Hey, 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 all you cozy folks. How's it going? Good to see you all. Hey, Ivy Blade, Zalex, Jedido Janin, Baron Vonas, Jamie, Zizivivification, Master, Mr. DNA, Avenue Philanthropist, Ravi,
Commander, one of our
Farsi,
most valued supporters, says continued support of the XCOM
Hey, you
project.
desperate. During the pre-roll, thanks for the 5 bits, Zalex. And Venom Fox, thank you for 11 months. Time to kick the invaders out of yet another universe. Here in Star Renegades. I am super excited to be diving back into. So last weekend I think we checked out a full run of the game. Which unlocked the new hard mode for our next run. So I'm really excited to dive into that, see how much the difficulty scales up with a harder mode, and see how well we can do with a totally different set of characters than last time. Good morning, J-Guy, Spirit Sparrow. Am I skipping here? Did it break? Interesting, we're in the cantina here. Oh, there we go, okay. Now we're fine. Lord Beef, really enjoying this, but you got destroyed by the third behemoth. I could definitely see that happening. They seemed like a pretty powerful opponent with their massive reflection abilities. I was able to beat them on our first playthrough by stacking status effects and delaying their turn forever. Which is something I want to pay more attention to as we dive into a second playthrough here. I'm just gonna rewatch all these unlocks happen. Diving into a second playthrough here, it seems like these status effects are really, really important. Really, really powerful, especially as you get later into the game. I'm gonna be trying to look for opportunities to use those a bit more. All these perks unlocked. Alright, thank you for the tutorials. We looked at these at the end of last time's stream. I'm not sure if it actually saved our unlocks that we purchased. Looks like it did not. Let's re-unlock some of the classes here. The Aegis, Bentley the Commando. I want to try out one or two of these guys. The Varangian does solid AoE damage. Empath is shield regeneration and Psi. Arc Chandler the Marksman, deadly sniper that can shred armor and devastate enemies in the back row. Look at those guys. Good evening, Hellsrow Razor. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I guess we'll get the Enforcer instead, because I spent all my dollars. The Droid Lab can unlock droid upgrades. We wanted the Gearhead module repairing half our armor automatically after we camp. Activate that. And then let's unlock a couple new basic items. Bleed, Poison, and Burning status effects are not powerful, but when stacked result in a lot of health drain per turn. Yeah, that I'd believe. You stack them together. What did the Colossus? Let's get Treachery Gun. We'll be able to start with some of these, which will be nice. Say this one too. Kind of randomly picking to get some upgrades. And let's dive on into a run so I can explain the core gameplay of Star Renegades here. So at the start of each run, we're prompted to choose a party of 3 characters to make up our new team. Last time we played with Winsifix the Valkyrie, who is now unavailable for this run, because she became the new head of the Imperium, or at least her evil alternate reality twin did. And you're not allowed to have two versions of the same person in the same reality, so they say. So she can't come along, but her brother's now unlocked. Winsifix, all-around awesome, can pretty much do anything, is what his description is. That's a great description. We can actually look at all his abilities here if we want to, with the full level ups. So you do have the ability to fully investigate what everybody can do here. Siphon Stab, AoE, Absorb Shields. Pretty cool. Generic Agreeableness. Plus 15% damage for 2 combats for only 1 cost. That's a really good camping card. Yes, does force you to mix up strategy, because you can't use the same party composition 2 runs in a row. Which is pretty neat. Looks like he's got some good AoE. Doesn't have a lot of delay, but you could stack items on him to make him better at that. We'll definitely take him along. And I probably want some good damage dealers to go with. Rangian. A+ armor damage. Let's see, Carve does 10 armor destroy on a crit. And we get 14 armor damage on Cut Open at level 10. Solid AoE. Oh, where's this AoE that we're being advertised? Slaughterhouse. An AoE for 30 damage. That's okay. You don't really get that AoE until later on, though. So we'll have to take somebody that was on the last run, because there's only 2 people that are actually new that I can bring. So we'll bring both of those. Bring Pox, McKenna, and Winsifix. Matter regen. We probably want some kind of either secondary damage or support to pair with these two. I wouldn't mind using Bentley again. Bentley was amazing. Actually, no, wait, we have Jeans Malaric, the Enforcer. We do have a 3rd new character. Well then, we'll just use all 3 of them. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. And for each of these heroes, we can choose a perk as well. By default, everybody gets Rookie, which gives you extra affection when you camp. At the end of each day, your party will camp, which will allow you to provide some buffs to yourself, and is also an opportunity to increase the affection between your characters, which can unlock combos and special perks. Or you can take some other stuff. Punisher for 10% more damage and 15% more crit damage seems awesome. And the Enforcer can have more attack delay. And Buckshot reduces enemy armor damage by 50%. Yeah, let's try the alt perks on the 2 that have them. And we'll keep Davian as the rookie, since we have literally no other choice. So this then becomes our starting party. Looks like we don't have a lot of buffing or shields or stuff, but we might have some damage mitigation strategies. I guess we'll kind of figure it out as we go. So Harsh. Harsh is what the second difficulty is called. Normal, Harsh, and Extreme. On this difficulty level, enemies have 10% more health, shields, and armor, and inflict 10% more damage. So they're quite a bit tankier, and they hit harder. See how it does for us. Win! Answer me. Let me know you're alive. Wait, what? I'm very confused why Win is here. I'm fine, Dav. Those enemy fighters are good, really good. I'm lucky I managed to land in one piece. Get points for missing all those buildings. Wait a second, Win, I'm getting a signal. Something big. Okay. So Win has to be killed in order for the alternate reality version to enter. So we get a brief cutscene of that. That makes sense. Could I just take a second to say how proud I am to be here? Honestly, it's a dream come true. So we get a brief glint of the enemies we're going to be dealing with on the first planet here. Core gameplay in Star Renegades is to advance through 3 planets, Menku, Dagon, and Narash, fighting minions of the Imperium as we go. So here's our... Oh, that's right, there's this little, like, intro area that I actually forgot about. Completely. So we start out with a couple of different paths we can take, left or right. Food cards could be okay. There's our healing later. And there's a mini-boss we have to fight at the end here. Probably like equipment somewhere as well that we could end up getting. I do wish the map was a little bit more easily readable. Shield stanchion to enhance shields. Or common Imperium tech. And here's our boss. Lieutenant. I think I'm gonna go to that shield station. That looks important. Oh, there's like multiple different routes. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, we do want to go on this side though. So let's start this way, I guess. Which puts us into our first fight of the run. So, let's go into a quick little overview for those who might be new to Star Renegades here of how the baseline combat works. The central mechanic of Star Renegades is the action bar here at the top. At the start of each turn, every enemy declares what they're going to do, and each of these intents take place at a certain point in the action bar, which is divided up into 60 seconds, roughly. Our own moves have their own timings on the initiative bar, which we can see by this little clock symbol in the top corner for each move. So take that occurs 1/4 into the round. Carve would be halfway into the round. And if your move connects with an enemy before their move executes, then you score a critical hit. Crits in this game are completely deterministic. There's no randomness whatsoever. It's simply a matter of, did you hit them before they got to do their move? And that'll result in a crit. Crits they'll always do bonus damage. They may also do additional special effects like breaking armor. Or they may cause a stagger, where you delay the enemy on the time bar by a certain duration. Depends on the move. For example, this Take That is a 20-second delay. If you manage to delay... I guess we don't have a lot of delay. If you manage to delay the enemy so much that it moves into the next round, or is pushed off the end of the initiative bar, I guess at the top, then you get what's called a break, and they won't get to act until the next round. There's definitely some busted things you can do. To enemies. See, we might be able to just outright kill that thing with our damage. The burst shot does 60. Cool. So why don't we delay the cannon bot here and just go for a straight up kill on it by having everybody use their highest damage stuff on it. What does lock target do? Applies effect marked. Minus defense against crits, cannot stealth. Interesting. And that's an instant activation too. So you have the ability to mark enemies. That's what I want to click on. So yes, we'll actually just outright kill this thing. But I actually did have Davian go after the shield bot that's targeting him, so Davian's gonna get crit by the shield bot here. Not necessarily something you want to do. Love the beautiful pixel art in this game. There's so many cool animation frames, and special art to it. Alright. So one enemy easily dispatched. This guy is not too much of a threat. We'll do the same trick on him. Just commence the murdering. Seems like we're pretty high damage output, which we can almost certainly use to our advantage. At the end of each combat, we'll get DNA, which we use to level up our heroes. We build it up over time, and then we can use it on the squad screen to level up here. 7, 8, and 5 required, and the costs will go up every time we upgrade them. I don't even know if there is a haste effect analog in Star Renegades. The food card. Shield cores. Plus 20 max shields permanently. Oh man, that's a cool card. Heck yeah. And it provides some friendship too. That's a really cool card. I had no idea you could do that with food. I thought it was all healing. Sweet. Okay, so we can fight either the spider drone or the wyvern drone. It really doesn't matter that much. And then we're gonna go to the shield station to get a permanent shield enhancement on somebody. What are our current shield counts? Davian is 100, 75, and ooh, the Enforcer only has 45 shields. Those are weak shields. I might want to upgrade Davians. We have formation already? Get you in the back line. If I can. Yes. So you have a back line and a front line. The characters in the front line are supposed to be required to be targeted before the characters in the back line can be. I'm not actually sure how true that ends up being, as there seem to be many enemies that can bypass the mechanic, but some enemies have to target the front line first. Game has a storyline? Yes! We are fighting what are called the Imperium, mysterious and interdimensional invaders with superior technology that appeared kind of out of the blue one day. They're invading not just our reality, but all versions of all realities. And the reality that's one of the alternate realities of us. There's a lot of like parallel realities and timeline nonsense going on. But the gist is that we got a message from one of the other alternate realities that these guys were coming. And our goal is to stop them from destroying this reality. Or if we fail to do that, to try to save another one. Alright, what are you doing? 6 damage, 53 damage. Okay. The delay on this. So blade throw would let me crit you. And let's just go burst shot. Just kill him. Take that! That's right, Hindsight. So depending on the attack that you use, it may or may not require you to target the front line. So anything that targets this icon, a guy with a helmet, I think has to target the front line. But if it has a targeting icon on it, like this, then it can target anybody in any line. That's right, the Rainfist. The brother survived this run, but the sister did not. So we have to kill alternate reality version of the sister. God, we do so much damage output. More DNA. I want to go to the shield station. Gain shields. Which hero's shields would you like to improve? I think our frontline Davian should get 20 more shields, especially since he's got the ability to steal shields from enemies. Giving him more max shields sounds great. So we'll give Davian Sifex plus 20 shields here. So he now has 120 max. Nice and durable. Leveling us up gives us access to new abilities. Heroic Resolve takes Fury, giving 25 shield to the whole party. And
Commander,
looks like it gives us all damage bonus too.
Most
It's pretty cool.
valued supporters.
The Boomer!
Says continued support of the XCOM project.
20 hacking 7 months. My god, thank you so much for the ridiculously long support. Great to see you here checking out Star Renegades with us. How you doing? Reflection Shield. Plus 25% defense and 25% damage reflection to one of our party members for a free action. And 10 Fury, that seems super helpful. Or Buckshot, which stuns. Hey, we got a stun. Stuns are awesome. Level him up and give me that stun, please. We can now talk about Fury in a second. Yeah, it feels like there's a whole bunch of different playstyles that might be totally viable, and that's definitely one of the more interesting parts of this, is that I strongly suspect you can go heavy DPS style and have it work, you can go heavy tanking style and have it work, you can go heavy like enemy manipulation style and debuffs and have that work too. Sorry, but I'm gonna need to end your lives now. Rules are rules. So, kind of our first mini-boss of the run. This is the Lieutenant. You can inspect enemies to see what their traits are. Boss enemies always have some special traits to them. This guy is weak to heavy and light attacks, but he's enraged when hit with concussion damage. Currently using Laser Storm, which hits a whole bunch of times. Hey, Silver Fox. We have 10 Fury already, but we need 15 to use Buckshot. Fury is a resource you build up in combat. You get Fury whenever you crit an opponent, and even more Fury whenever you break them, pushing them into the next round. So he's weak against this, and it would give him weakness to crits, which I think would mean that delays would work a little bit better. This is already breaking him. Cool, we'll break him. Hit him nice and hard. So we can see that break indicating goes to the next round. And we'll go Blade Throw for some damage. But he'll keep the same intent, that Laser Storm action that he's going to use on Davian, is what he'll continue to use in the next round. And because we only just delete him into the next round, he gets to use it early in the round. But the counter for that is to simply defend with the person being targeted. If you can. Lock target again. Actually, it doesn't get a crit bonus. Interesting. Makes sense. Or we could go for the stun with our Fury here, which would allow us to continue to wail on him, but I think we can keep the Fury for the next area? Question mark? Not actually sure about that. Pew. Do you see now? Your mission is hopeless. You don't get to explore the whole map, no, Eyeshadow. It's kind of like Slay the Spire, where you're given multiple options to go to, but you're limited in how many you can actually visit. So if I had crit weakness, will that be enough to break them? We'll take that. No. Been doing laser eyes on Davy, or I can just kill you. Hey, you dumb. A little bit late, but you haven't missed much. Just freshen through the first little intro area on our second run here with 3 characters that we didn't play with last run. Got Davian Sifex the Paragon. Whatever this guy's name is, he's got a cool sword, he looks neat. And the Enforcer Malric. Just following orders. R.I.P. Yeah, so there's this Imperium tech over in front of us, but we've got this do not enter indicator. We can't go back to these areas on the other half of the map. It was a one-way progression that we took, and we have to keep going forward. What's in the box? To choose one of 3 items, the Pyroblaster, the Pyroblade, or the Laser Blade, which inflicts a different status effect. Be able to see what a radiated one does. So I know burning does damage over time. I think irradiated is bonus health damage or something. We'll take the laser blade here. Actually have items already? We do. Right, we started with some. Just the most recent thing I unlocked. Okay, so you only get to start with 1 item when you unlock stuff. At least see what a radiated one does. No? Unfortunate. Pretty sure it's bonus damage to health, but I'll have to actually like look in combat. We'll put Davy into level 2. Get access to that heroic resolve power. AoE shield restore. Let's hit our objective. Great job! You sliced and diced those bogeys! Set up camp and we'll push in the morning. So, our first camping session. We have 5 actions to spend each camp session. We can use them on these friendship cards, basically, which provide buffs and also further the bond between 2 characters. Don't have a lot to use at the moment. Yeah, a little bit like Darkest Dungeon. Yes, very, very similar to Darkest Dungeon. But with the deeper friendship mechanic available, it's actually pretty cool, I think. I'm not actually sure what determines how many hearts there are. Some people have larger heart meters than others, it seems. These 2 can form a soulmate with each other, whereas this guy can only be mates with 1. Interesting. So these 2, we got a dynamic duo card. You get these from receiving cards in camping. Oh, oops, did that wrong. Affection when receiving cards. Okay, so we want to target Avian with most of these. +2, okay. Understood. Forge the bond between Davian and our Varangian here. See if we can get to that 1 heart after a couple camp sessions. And since these have a large bond between them, let's also have them talk to each other. So we still have the shield cards. Do we want to give another little bit to Davian? Sure. Those shields even tankier. We have actions left, but we're out of cards. Fair enough. Yeah, I heard you. I hear you there, Lord Joe. It feels like they could do a little bit of a better job with the interface in a few ways. It can be a little confusing or hard to read at times. Yeah, it should be Fractal. So the rookie seems to apply when they're targeted by somebody else's card, which I misunderstood initially. This dimension's denizens are acting up. We'll need to wipe them out with extreme prejudice. Must do what Mother commands. Everyone does their job. Mother will be pleased. Okay, so this is the first of 3 planets, the kind of core game screen here in Star Renegades. We're given a more open-ended area to explore, covered in enemies and permanent upgrade stations and stuff that we'll want to explore and pick up. In particular, we'll probably want to be taking out these higher-ranking soldiers who are guarding equipment, as well as they provide duo cards when you kill them, so it'll help you gain friendship. And the commander is here as well. Every day we get to make 3 moves. There's 3 charges here on Justin's hacking module, I guess, is what's going on. So we get to visit a total of 9 little sub-rooms here. And kind of like FTL, periodically some of these will get locked down and inaccessible if we don't capture them by the end of the day. At the end of 3 days, the Behemoth will arrive. That's our act boss, essentially. So we need to make sure that we are becoming strong enough to do all the thing. Good words. So definitely want to take out these 3 higher rank people. That'll be one of our days. What else do we want to grab off the map here? Hey there, long-time lurker. And Cactu, hello. Welcome, welcome. So there's just a combat there. I wouldn't mind getting to a food dispenser. Healing kit feels a little unnecessary unless we take a lot of health damage. But picking up credits could be worthwhile. We can use those at shops. Definitely want to get to the shield station. Definitely want to get these 3, so that'll be one day. Getting here is our first action, quite frankly. Okay, so we'll start there. Let's get into a fight here. Want to at least end up next to the blade guy. Not top left for a chance of a secret map at night. Okay, I'm gonna have to take another look at that, because I'm a little confused about what you mean, but I am very intrigued. They're all targeting Davian here, as they should be, because he's the frontliner. And he can just siphon stab to get all the shields back. Pretty hype. And we do keep the Fury from before, that's also good. Okay, we can kill that guy for sure. Now what about you? Okay, let's outright kill him. And we'll have Davian block. And he'll use Siphon Stab to get his shields back next turn. Take off the weak ones. It's a really powerful attack to have so early in the game. If you and the enemy are going to go at the exact same time, by the way, the game settles in your favor. So is it a break if I lock target on you? Race of weakness to crits inflicts extra delay as well. Doesn't look like it. That's a cool move. Oh yeah, I meant to check the radiated status effects too. Like I inflicted bleeding there. Effect Bleeding 2. Radiated 1 is minus 5% defense against health damage. Okay, so just 5% more damage, which is not much. Could matter, though. Shoot him down. Lead guy not top left. Oh, here? In this room with this building? Is that what I'm understanding correctly? If we sleep or end the day in this chamber, there might be a chance of something? Not sure if I'm understanding that correctly. Plus 40 shields, oh man. Keep giving them to Davian. Gonna be our frontliner all game, I think. The Davian now has 180 shields, which is huge. That's a lot of tank. That's a lot of tank power. Cool. There's one here as well. It's like ruins things. We'd want to go through the Imperium defenses and then end our day here. Cool. Let us do that. So we take 15 damage to the whole party, just to our shields. Before that fight starts, but we'll get credits at the end for the defenses that were in there. What are we doing? Light attack on Davian, medium attack on Davian, heavy attack on Davian. Everybody likes to target Davian. It's almost like I put him in the front row and everybody behind him. Almost. I'll just top up my shields. Good luck, nerds. Almost kills. Kill this guy in the back. Oh, that's a sweet animation. Yes, more of that move, please. Party's so good at damage. Hit him with that siphon stab again. Yes. Break that guy to get some more Fury Gen. Kill the other one. Oh, right, though. We ruin our own shield siphon by hitting him first. What I meant to do. Considering the order of your own party's actions is something I haven't quite managed to pull off yet. Oh, he bled to death. Got him. The blade guy has a unique name. Don't think I follow. Just don't talk to the Menkuans. They'll want to tell you about wheat growing techniques. For hours on end. For days. That's too many. It's too many. We'll go for the food card. Okay, so having a unique name indicates something. This guy's a Robo-Soldier Mark 1, but this is Pashtowni, which is definitely a different name. Hey, Azure. This guy is Jolty Silton. Chris Lyell. Most of them have unique names. I used to be nobody, but now I'm in the ranks of the big bad Imperium. Alright, we are shooting and overwatching. They're all shooting at Davian, who does not even give one singular heck. Well, in fact, just shield. Let's see, you're resistant against AoE. Okay, what do you actually do? Inspect mode's a little finicky sometimes. Doesn't do much damage, but enraged when allies are killed. Resists against AoE as well. Interesting. Alright, we'll target him first then. How does that sound? I think I absorbed after the Overwatch fire applied. Davian does not even give a heck. Might makes right. Oh, we're targeting the backline now. Good job, they figured out my weakness. Determine what to do. Okay, so let's see, these backline attacks do about 50 damage, which is not quite enough to tank properly. Could break at least one of them. Give him another Siphon Stab, and then we'll use Take That to break you. You know, you. The one targeting the Enforcer, who doesn't have enough shields to survive a hit. We'll kill that one. And burst shot that guy. So we take a hit with our Varangian, our robot friends. Maybe that guy dies to bleed or something? Not quite. This is everything I've got. Alright, so we have Lock Target, which does do 23 damage, so we can lock onto this nerd, which kills him instantaneously. And we're targeting the Varangian again, who is in trouble here if we can't delay or kill these nerds. We can definitely delay one of them. Which do these blasts do? 73 and 5. That's a lot of damage that I would prefer not to take. Kill one of them, but not both of them. Could have used a stun on one of them. I've already chosen to do the thing. We can also use Heroic Resolve to restore 30 shields here. At the cost of 25 of our Fury, which seems completely appropriate. It also gives us damage bonus, right? Do it this way. Cool, and we even tanked the health damage with our armor there. So we've got 2 health bars on each character. Shields, which absorbs damage first. and recharges at the end of each fight, and then your red is your health, which does not recharge between each fight. Once you start taking health damage is when your armor starts to apply, and got pretty high armor on everybody. 10 and 9 on the BP2, and even the Enforcer has 6. And armor reduces damage on each hit before it applies to health. So armor makes you really, really resistant to light attacks. You can tear down shields with anything. Armor doesn't apply when the shields are up, but once they're down, the armor becomes relevant. We'll find that boss enemies tend to have tons of armor to deal with. Camping card reward, heck yeah. The unit I need to target has a name, but does not show up on the Nemesis screen like the other named ones, and I have to interact with one of the cities, which I did. This is oddly specific, isn't it? Interesting. You know, maybe we could do better if Mother actually let us move around and stuff, but rules are rules. Rules are rules. Ooh. So we're offered a choice of item here, a Treachery Blaster. All attacks inflict 10%, 10 extra seconds of stagger, and 10% extra crit damage is huge here. Only our Varangian can use that. Still very good. Reaver Chip does more damage on AoE attacks and steals shields, only usable by our Enforcer. Or the Laser Rifle. Does bonus damage to health and inflicts irradiated 4. I think I like this Treachery for the extra 10 seconds of stagger. That's a big deal. Not high enough level, but we'll pick it up. You have to be the same level as the item, level 3, to equip it here. So oftentimes my leveling up pathing is determined by who I want to give what items and stuff. Let's level him up now. Hey, Zuthis! Complex Scheme. 3 actions. 15% reflect damage for 2 combats is enormous, though. That's ridiculous. A ridiculous camping bonus. Alright, equip that, that Treachery. That gives him a 30-second stagger on his light hit, which is not too bad. Is this one of those Gravellian megatemples I've heard about with the hollow preachers? Well, it sure looks abandoned now, and filled with giant mushrooms. This temple really inspires me to live the way the Titans tell us to in the Book of Titanium, by practicing human sacrifice. Oh. Wow, that's a huge mega shroom. These shrooms are actually quite intelligent. I believe this one is an accountant. Not exactly high on their list of crimes. Seems like a fun guy. Alright. Normally you can find, at least on your first run, you can find loot scattered around the map afterwards, but we swapped out the ability to find that with the ability to heal our armor when we rest, so we'll just camp right away. Use our Dynamic Duo card. We want to make sure we're actually targeting Davian with that, so that the rookie bonus applies. Here I sit, the most evil scourge of the entire galaxy, staring at my greatest foe, member of the Star Defenders. You may believe in law and justice, but you're no match for my powers of evil. That's true. But sooner or later, the defenders will catch you. And then what? Lock me up in a null zone? Throw me into a pit of sandworms where I'll be slowly digested? We have a plan, and that plan involves getting you into intensive therapy until you've worked through whatever issues are making you evil. A surprisingly reasonable approach. Avian Sifix and Pox Mechanic are now companions. They both do 15% extra armor damage and 5 additional shield steal on all attacks. Amazing. Token evil teammate. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Good villainous laugh. Villainous laugh and complex scheme. Love it. How do you make friends with, you know, let's have them make friends with each other. This big companion bar is interesting to me. Looks like we gotta unlock some more camping cards, though. Damage plus 15% for 2 combats is absurd. Versus for that. Okay. Still need to unlock more camp cards. Benefits of friendship levels depend on the person. I haven't read all the details, admittedly. If I'm being completely honest. Okay, we definitely want to get to that. It's an armor station, too. It's a permanent armor enhancement, I think. This area's about to be locked down, so we want to cover this today. And that. Okay, so I have 2 goals. Finish here. Okay, so we'll start here. These anti-Imperiumers are just a bunch of hooligans with nothing better to do. It's an honor to serve in Mother's fight against them. Overwatching and shooting at the back line. Ridiculous. 5. Alright, so let's see if we can just outright kill that nerd. So, Siphon Stab steals another 5. So good. Okay, he's gonna get crit if tries to go first, which will actually cause him fail to crit this guy too. Sting. Break that nerd, which will help us build some fury. We definitely want to be prioritizing dealing with enemies that are targeting our vulnerable, squishy backline. Let's break this nerd. And then just, what, give him a burst shot, which almost kills him? Means I will definitely kill him by doing a Siphon Stab, right? Yeah. Avian's so tanky. Shield, please. You actually are... Right. What is your rates? Sure. Weak against laser damage and heavy attacks. Seems to resist light attacks, though. Let's make him die. Is that 61 bleed? What? lot of damage. Doing what, another laser blast? Whatever. How do I delay you? We can blade throw you properly. Or just burst shot, just outright kill. Burst shot outright kills, which means we can blade throw you, and then they're both dead. I wonder if the duo card is based on who got the kill shot on the lieutenant. Just following orders. Rip. R.I.P. Did I not get a duo card at all there? Still cheated. Let's see, the Pyroblaster. Well, these all got like global damage bonuses on them. Got two rifles, 19% global damage and 18% additional armor damage, or 16% damage and more damage to shields, or this Pyroblaster, which deals more damage with all attacks and inflicts burning 3, but we've already got the rare treachery pistol that we're using, so we don't want that. So let's go with the particle rifle, I think. I think we need to level up to use it. Oh, I don't have the DNA for 2 levels now, so we'll just hold on to that for the moment. The 2 last characters who hit the mini-boss in the turn. If only one guy hit in the killing turn, you don't get a friendship card. Okay, that's really cool to know. So we can deliberately target those where they need to go sometimes. Excellent. But more importantly, we can whiff them if we don't meet that condition. That would be the big side. Equip my starting item? I don't believe anybody can use my starting item. It's a gauntlet? Yeah, this Vanquisher item is the one I started with. Oops! Did I think that through properly? Probably not. So we could get an item box somewhere, right? Here. Guy. I want this food dispenser and Imperium defenses, which means I have to go through this area to get to it. Your thinking is for suckers. You know, that might be, there might be some merit to that, Kenshiro. Cannon Blast for 45. We'll see about that. Eek. Oh, you're so easy to kill. Did I kill throw if I go a Siphon Stab? Not quite. Focus. Just not quite. That would be if I do that. Alright. Give me the old Siphon Stab. So they only took a little bit of shield damage, which means that you can't steal shields if your shields are full. Is that what I'm understanding? I think that's what I'm understanding. Siphon Stab won't actually siphon shields unless we have room to siphon. I mean, that makes sense, but it is inconvenient to me, so I am unhappy with the answer. But yeah, way more damage when I'm not at full shields. If only there was a way to not be at full shields at the start of the fight. So I could do more damage. Brilliant. Brilliant. This party does so much damage. I'm sure that's gonna stop being true pretty soon. I got 5 credits for that? Nonsense. Nonsense. Yeah, I guess the ones with defenses do work, right? Smelt. An AoE attack. Applying burning. Well, we can just delay him. Take that. Give me a break. We can do tons of damage. It's done with buckshot. Hit full fury after all. Do that. You actually cancel what you're doing and go for a carve instead. Some damage out. Slowed? All action slowed down by 10 seconds. Makes sense. Not actually enough to save his life, though. Hey, Matek, glad to hear you're enjoying the game. Really glad to hear it. I'm very much enjoying my first couple playthroughs so far. It's a nice refreshing experience. So I'm really happy that I found it, and that I've been able to show it off. Gain food card. Kimchi Jjigae. Heal full health, exhaust when used, and has 5 additional affection, which is not at all insignificant. Look at that camping card. Where was it? Another 3 cost. Alright, we'll just camp now. Have ourselves a sleep. So we have no dynamic duo cards this time. Max reduced damage. That seems great. Relationship statuses. That'll make these 2 companions. Perfect. Give him a villainous laugh. Think of your loved ones and let your life flash before your eyes. Your doom is nearby, and its name is Pox Macanner, Destroyer of Worlds. Yeah, whatever. Why do you not fear me? Did you not hear me say that I will smash your atoms to nothingness? Look, buddy, you're not the only game in town. Literally every other thing in the galaxy is also trying to kill me. And now they're friends! Extra damage to marked enemies. Makes sense for the guy that can mark stuff. We'll hold on to the kimchi for now. Still wasting one of our camp actions every rest until we can get another card that costs 1. Alright, dawn of the 3rd day. Looks like we want to go here. There's a fight. We definitely want to take out the commander. Then the behemoth will be incoming. Reach. But a big flamey guy should be pretty easy to take out. Take that. Oh, is that what's happening? Oh. So the burst shot hits ×4, and each one of those applies bleeding 3. So that's why he's taking like 65 damage at the end of the rounds. That makes sense. Yeah, the bleeding is enormous because of the multi-hit nature. So some status effects get applied multiple times by flurry attacks, which is a big deal. Boom! $20 dues. Enough that we can maybe buy something at the shop. This one got locked down. I would have liked to grab one more piece of tech, but that's fine. Alright. Commander. This guy should be at least somewhat of a challenge. I owe it to Mother to kill these resistors. She's been good to me, and so I do what she says. Alrighty. What is your gimmick? Basilisk. Weak versus corruption damage? Interesting. Enrage when hit with a combo. Bonus defense against counters. Weak against armor damage. Okay. I think we probably want to pick off the minions first. Looks like everybody is going for Davian. I'd really rather not get crit by these guys. Take out this guy first. Looks pretty easy to do. You can just block. So I can't use the Blade Flurry without getting crit by these enemies that are attacking me. Since the Blade Flurry is pretty slow, and if the enemies hit me before I go, then that's a crit. The whole crit mechanism of this game is massively, massively rigged in the player's favor, since you're always told when the enemies are acting and have the ability to respond, and one of your actions is always to guard, which is instantaneous, meaning you can always prevent an incoming crit by guarding. Laser Storm. Gonna do about a lot of damage. Hold on a minute. You can't do what I wanted you to do. You realize you're being attacked. Okay, we'll go for the Siphon Stab. Get those shields back. We're gonna burst shot that and try to kill it, but won't actually succeed at it. Maybe we'll buckshot this guy and stun. Let's do that. I don't want to deal with your nonsense. Thanks for the shields. The resistors won't know what hit them. Oh dear. I'll have you know that it's against the rules to make jokes about current affairs, Melak. Most recent hotfix in the game fixed many bugs, one of which popped off in Celerity's stream, and you used my VODs to help the devs confirm it. Oh, cool. What was the bug? That's really cool. PMP overload. Well, we can't allow that. Make it to die. Some debuffs that did not correctly apply to an interaction between shield and armor. Oh! Fascinating. Charging. Alright, well, good luck to you. See the world a whole new way. Trying to run. Okay, well, that's not going to end well for him. Ill shot. Kaboom. Well, we get Dynamic Duo, which I did forget about again, but we made it happen by accident. Hooray! Needed Commander together. Good job, you two. Get Imperium Tech Epic. Laser Blade. Radiated 3, and all attacks execute faster. Or similar on a laser blaster, basically identical. Or a blaster that, we already have a good blaster. So let's upgrade Davian's sword to the laser blade, I guess. Put that in the stash as well. I think the steel armor is cool, but not on a pistol. At least not with the current teammates. Alright, so the behemoth is about to arrive. That's sword equipped. We want this guy to be able to put that as well. Power cover fire. When we have bios, Jens Malric rides alone on the dusty meteor trails of the galactic frontiers. All he needs are his gun, his rugged good looks, and his conviction that he's being monitored by an ever-shifting cabal of covert government organizations. Jens deals out truth and justice the hard way. Are you an exoplanet pioneer family in trouble with a bot rancher's baron? Jens will help you even the score, but be warned. Though he's a man of few words, many of those words concern the government's secret program to spike the drinking water with mind control's cryo serum. Oh dear. He's a conspiracy theorist. Pox McKenner, Scourge of the Galaxy, Destroyer of Worlds, arch nemesis to all. Threw his home planet into a supernova. And then he threw a few neighboring planets in for good measure. He opened a black hole near Doggo, the orphan puppy planet, and hollow-streamed the entire thing. Pox's villainy always brings the galaxy to its knees, until he's thwarted just in time by the valiant Nebula Boy. So, why hasn't Pox been thrown into a stasis cube prison? Well, not everything about Pox's reality adds up, and he might be the last to know. Delusions of grandeur, then? My god, these bios are great. If there's a revolution to be won, a pan-speciesist universal right to defend, an ancient forest to save, or an old lady to help cross the street, Davian Sifix, golden boy of the Defenders Elite Adventure Squad, will be there. In another reality, Davian's evil doppelganger was the leader of the raiders known as the Imperium. We don't know what was going on in that dimension, but we're happy to have beaming, sickeningly optimistic, reliable in a crisis to an annoying degree, Davian, back in the fold. Amazing. Amazing. My first character can use gloves? Wait, what? Oh. Oops. I was joking about not having somebody who could equip that, by the way. Teehee. Teehee. And hey, Gekkaduppy. It's probably not any Spire today. Thinking Star Renegades, and depending on how long the Renegades goes, it'll either be all stream or we might switch over to some FTL later. Alright, we'll grab the free money, I guess, because it's the only thing I can do with my last breach. 30 creds, and it's camping time. Duoing acquired. Five, 2, 4, perfect. Get these two to be closer friends. Give them the old villainous laugh. The reflect damage card is an all effect? Wait, what? That seems absurd. The behemoth has arrived. Remaining in this area is a tacit admission of intent to interfere with our highly important work. It will result in hostilities. So, I know this is an awkward time to ask, but what is a Titan Core? Never mind. Probably doesn't matter. You know, Nodo was fond of asking that too. We never told him either. Some people just have no clue. So, this is the Behemoth. A mega powerful boss that we have to fight at the end of each planet. Behemoths are very resistant to staggers. And they do a lot of damage. Good lord. 261 damage? Excuse me? Let's cover fire. Provides covering fire on an ally, canceling damage over time effects. Let's see how this works. Give him a reflection shield, too. Send their bullets back to them. Could delay it quite a bit. You can just go for the damage. Just go for the damage for the moment. What if we get a bunch of counters or just one? A bunch. Nice. The reflect is real. You have approached the restricted area and will be now submitted to potential extrajudicial punishments, such as, but not limited to, excruciating pain, dismemberment, and death. Napalm missiles. Okay, let's break them. We can push this nerd into the next, for the next reality, pretty much. Steal some shields. We just do more damage with Blade Throw. go for lock target. Seems more likely reasonable to burst shot, do more damage. Let's go for the Siphon Stab. Also further delays it, I believe. That chunky sound when the bleed kicks in is kind of savage. Can we knock it out again? Yes. Oh, but now we're not going to do any damage with the burst. I didn't think about that. Although it does still apply the bleeding, so I can't complain that much. Alright, AoE damage incoming. I think we just want to all defend. We tried covering firing. Not convinced that that works out really well. This is 52 damage. 10 armor break to everybody. Let's stun him, right? Oh yeah, we can just ignore the, Oh yeah, that's gonna be way better, sure. How about you just don't take your turn? You have fantastic armor break. I have not tried the... You're thinking of the Empath, right, Annabelle? I've seen a little bit of other people using her, but I decided not to use her for this run. Or not to unlock her for this run, more accurately. Scanning. Still alive? How presumptuous. We are now rebooting. Involves Overwatch. Interesting. So let's provide covering fire and then attack and see if we can counter the Overwatch fire. I'm not actually sure if that's going to work, but I want to see what this does. You counter a counter? Yes! You can absolutely counter counters. Oh, geez. But the Enforcer was getting hit by the counters too, so I think he was countering my counters? That were countering his counters? I'm not really sure, but that hurt. That definitely hurt. Let's maybe not do that again. Gamma Beam. Almost instantly killing our person. Why don't we put you into the next round and worry about that later? See, we got some shield back, too. How can a machine bleed? That sounds like a philosophical question, doesn't it? Launch. Right, time to get back some shields. Why does that show my shield going down? What? Sometimes the preview indicators are just like... Oh, because that's also accounting for the gamma beam incoming. I understand. That did lower Davian's shield. Do I transfer shield to the party members? Is that what that does? I feel confused. You can block. Oh, that's a cool animation. sweet animation. Him a reflection shield, too. Let's use all the fury. I will now end your mortal existences. Compliance with this action would be appreciated. Pretty much all the armor's now gone. Or no, wait, that didn't break armor because it wasn't red. That's right. Doing burst shot on him, that is fine, that is fine. Especially if we siphon stab first. So now, oh no, because that would be him getting crit, excuse me. If I take that, I can... something. Cover fire gives 15 shields. What I'm seeing correctly? Not really sure. Yes, it does. Countered on. Alright, we got him. Oh wait, so I just lost my duo card, right? Because we killed with the first hit? Yes. Gotta keep him awareness of that. Oof. Yes, we did miss out on the duo card. Unfortunate. But that's okay. After beating the behemoth, we're brought to town, essentially. A couple shops to work with. Where are we here? Yeah, here we are. Yeah, that's what we got told earlier in the stream, Cheesy Bob, is that the final round of combat, the last two characters to land hits on the unit will get a duo card, and if you only hit with one, then you get nothing. There's another treasury here. It's a slightly higher level treasury with the exact same mechanics. Interesting. And a nitro rifle. Looks chilled 4, which is good stuff. But think about laser gauntlets for even more shield steel on Davian here. See what the gadget merchant has. And we're gonna need to pick up ooh, Archon or Saboteur. Might have to be Archon. Archon, pretty good. Oh man, Colossus. Although, oh yeah, no, Davian can use it. Perfect. Two different ones. Shield regen per round, and more shields, and shield defense. I think that's the one we want. Staggers delay 25% more. Stagger defense. Is that on us? Or on our enemies? That's not made clear. Or Focus Cortex. More armor damage, and more damage versus health with counterattacks. Interesting. This one is a lot cheaper, but I think that 10% shield defense is well worth paying for. Because that should be 10% less damage taken to Davian's shields. Which we can think of as 20 more shields. Even a little bit more than that. All effects are beneficial. That's what I feel like. Something here. Weaken damage, minus 10% damage. Oh, on enemies. With this thing. Interesting. Interesting. Haven't found any downsides on equipment yet. Okay. I shall cast down the judgment of Lord Bachelor upon the Imperium non-believers, and perhaps sell a handicraft or two. Finally, more bot representation on the squad. We can get Archon Zerx Nerxa, who we used last time. He's got some nice AoE staggers, and the ability to restore shields on allies, which would make him a good kind of support unit. Or the Saboteur, who specializes in delays. We also used him last time, so we have to take a duplicate here. Heard very, very good things about the Archon. Got my blasters at the ready, my witch sharpened, and I'm wearing my finest tattered trench coat. Let's take these guys down at Nodo style. It's a paying gig, right? Nodo's already winning me over. He's told me a Nevian prince hid gold around here, and if I give him 300 credits up front, he'll give it all to me. What a deal. What a deal. Brilliant. Actually, while we're picking, while we are deciding on some stuff here,
Commander,
it seems like a really opportune time to give away a key
says continued support of the XCOM project.
of Star Renegades. Since I do have some extra keys, I figure we'll give one out after I beat each Colossus or Titan or whatever they're called on this run. So, my giveaway thing. You type !Bachelor into chat, you'll be entered for a win. Entered for a win, yes, entered for a chance to win a copy of Star Renegades here. Everybody is free to join on in. Equal odds for everybody. Best of luck. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Alright, we'll take the Archon. I think that is who I want. Zerx Nerxa and joins the Renegades. What's his bio? Zerx Nerxa was the prophet bot of the Titanium Brotherhood of Deltron, an order of fundamentalist bots. Zerx preached the return of Bachelor, the Titan Lord of bots, and used his Kenomancy skills to control boulders, which really dazzled potential converts. Everything changed when Zerx returned from a junkyard pilgrimage to find his brothers gone. Victims of a government raid? Had he missed the rapture? Did they move without telling him? Since losing his flock, Zerx evangelizes in spaceports and sells metal handicrafts on the side of the road. So he's got the powers Discharge, which is a 10-second stagger on AoE. Bestow shields, restore 50 shields to an ally. No traits. Alright, how do I see your level up abilities? I feel like there was a way to do that. Maybe that was earlier, though. Anyway, let's buy some stuff. I'm definitely buying that Titan thingy. Colossus, this one. Is there anything I wanted here? Maybe the Nitro Rifle? Or maybe the... Let's get the Laser Gauntlets. Okay. And that'll be good. And that'll be good. Alrighty, we are ready to move on to the next area here. I think we got it up to about 30-second AoE stagger Brain Fist, something like that. It was pretty effective, that's for sure. That's for sure. Can't equip everything that I've just bought because some of it requires me to level up first. We're a little bit low. Like I can't equip either of these until Davian gets to level 4. So we just need to get a little bit more DNA. Win one fight and we'll be there. Stagger weakness stacks? Oh man. Hold on. Can we afford that still? Yes. Okay, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. And I'll close this giveaway. Let's pick ourselves a winner. The Enhas. Kind of turned off giveaways ever since you won a 2080 Super and you never got it. Well, why don't we fix that? Shall we? Why don't we overwrite that with a positive memory? Congratulations. I can find my keys. There we go. There's a key for you right in Twitch Whisper. Enjoy and have fun. And let's head on to the next planet. Don't give it to him. I wouldn't want to let him down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got another rest here. We now have, Xerx on board. Continue to develop the relationship between these two, I think. Circular reasoning. Love it. Give that man some reasoning. This will become partners. Jens, I'm intrigued by your paranoid, fear-based vision of the galaxy. Tell me more. Oh, it's simple. Behind everything that looks ominous on the surface, there's an even deeper threat produced by a cabal of powerful players acting behind the scenes. And what about useful public services like utilities and basic environmental regulations? Those hide the most darkest, disturbing secrets of all, of course. We now have Imposition, a combo move costing 20 Fury. It's an AoE with a 25-second stagger that cancels Overwatch, Cover Fire, and Riposte. And applies 2 reduced damage minus 15% effects, it seems? That seems like a really good combo. Seems like a ridiculous combo. But yeah, we got Pamphlet. 30 max shields for 2 combats is super helpful. 2 actions left. Keep developing the bond between these two. So 20 Fury instead of 10. Not sure, Nightly Moon. Those were the numbers on both of those when I played a few days ago. Oh, that's right, Hades... Did Hades actually officially... announce a 1.0 release date? A Shroud. This is Commander Week 2. Low armor and low damage. Cool. Hates flurries, though. Probably fine. Enrage isn't so bad. It's like plus 25% enemy damage, but they also lose 15% defense when enraged, so it can actually be helpful to enrage opponents. We've got hostile locals, boys. Better give them a taste of Prime Dimension power. What do you say? Mother must not be disappointed. I've learned that the hard way. Mother says they must die or we'll fail our mission. Don't have a date announced yet for 1.0 launch other than sometime this fall. We're getting closer, so stay tuned. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, getting to an armor station may be important. Is there another shields station, I wonder? Looks good, lots of credits here. Just a combat here. Centurion. Perpetually near retirement. Poor guy. Interesting. Okay, we want to go here too for this food dispenser, probably. This is a difficult map to read. Where are the prime targets? One lieutenant here with rare equipment. What's the commander? There. With epic equipment. And this guy here. Again, don't need to go through this area. Don't really want to. Do this and this. Did we ever end up visiting the armor station then? Looks like no. Want to end here. Let's see, we start here. We can go 1, 2. I don't want to fight the commander immediately. That would be a bad idea. Can fight the commander immediately. It's just, like, pretty risky. Do have to go through the commander to get to this guy. Unless I do go through this area after all. Bit of a tough sell. To hit all the important things. It's abundantly clear, though, that we start here. Start out taking some damage, but that's fine, that's fine. Let's breach! To start, and we're up against 2 baton-wielding nerds. Roboclaws. Smacking Davian. Don't maybe want to do that. We want to bestow shields after all that damage gets through. And since they're all attacking, we can go covering fire, too. You're just going to defend. Carve up this spooter. Goes too quickly. I want to break the spooter, I just want to hurt it. Countered, nerds. They're guarding? Interesting. Your attack is going to crit me for a 15-second delay. That's fine. I'll just siphon the shield. Everything back.
Commander, one of our most valued supporters. Says continued support of the XCOM project.
Carhawk, thank you so much for the 9 months. That Twitch baby arrives. Can't crit. Suppose that's gonna have to be fine. Charge does relatively little damage, but the stagger's nice. Batter. Oh, they're doing flurries. Okay, so the covering fire is going to be extra relevant here. Builds back to him. Nice, it's a 3-hit. Cool. Took a bit of health damage, though. Not much. But more than none. Lover. Being guarded, right? Lover does very little damage. I think we just go for damage. Yeah, and Carve won't strip armor unless it crits, but it does do more damage than the other attack, even when I can't score a crit. Blam. Okay, that's enough DNA to level up Davian here. And we get lots of stuff. Lots of credits. Norash is my favorite Titan planet. It's gritty and the citizens don't go out of their way to make you not feel threatened. Guess everyone fled because of earthquake season. Also, this invasion probably drove some of the townsfolk out to their moon cottages. I gotta get me one of those. I don't know what it is, but I absolutely need that. Bird. New power, riposte. Seems important. Alright, Davian, you are tanky boy now. Let's take our defense on you. Might as well for now. Alright, nothing else. Oh yeah, you can equip that too. Perfect. Getting access to Titan Strength would be nice too. For 20 Fury, we can empower one of our members to be able to target any row of combat, as well as doing quite a bit of extra damage. Take out these two. Anything else I need to do before this combat? I don't believe so. Special mob holding the staff. Staff. Take a closer look at the map. So Siphon Stab is now 15 shield steal, plus another 29. A lot of shield steal. They're targeting my backline now. Very rude. Using point blank. So it says 75 shields. Pox is 75 shields. Post. Taunt an enemy. Counterattack when hit. You can actually target one, or force one to target Davian here, which I like a lot. Oh, you're guarding. Right? That'll actually only hit this thing regardless. Guard is a bit of a problem, actually. Oh, discharge is instant now. Interesting. Don't know how to feel about that. Oh, interesting Battle Herd. So that was... You saw that as an AoE taunt before. Seems to only be single target at the moment. Means it either upgrades or they patched it, I guess. It's the two main options. Steal those shields. Wait, they're both doing auto fire for ×3 attacks. Okay. Let's do cover fire then. Actually, Riposte also gives him counterattacks when hit, so even better if I do it like so. So let's go counter craziness. Let's see how much damage this ends up being. Good luck, nerds! Oof. Poor guys never stood a chance. Take that. Guy with the staff. Not this guy. Cool enemy. This one? Horomai? See anybody else with a staff? That one. Okay, sweet. So we want to end the day by beating this enemy. Ooh, that's unfortunate, given their placement. We'll see if I'm able to do that. Do you want to level anybody up? P1 DNA currently. Onslaught. Heavy attack. Ooh. 20-second delay. Really slow, though. More string. Interesting. So 4 of them in this combat. Get them! You've been marked. This will take a while. Everybody points at Davian. So it's probably time for some riposting counterfire action. let's see, anything special here? 45 damage, Punishing Blast 64, Fire for 56, Bash for 63. Okay, just a whole bunch of hits. But we'll be able to deal with all of that pretty easily. Oh, we can also use Reflection Shield on him. Alright, let's go full damage reflection mode. Let's do a little bit of damage to the Roboclaw man. And then we'll repair the damage that is going to do to my shields, which is pretty enormous. Some of it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm delaying the robot.
Commander, one of our most valued supporters.
Zagazu!
Supported the XCOM project.
Thank you so much for the 6 months and that Prime sub. The whole half year. Nice bush visual there. Solid. Okay, 10-second stagger if that crits me. You're targeting... Okay. Burst fire him. Go for an AoE stagger though. Put them all back just a little bit. Was the last time I played XCOM 1? Oh, it's been over a year at this point, I think. Has been admittedly a very long time. And some cover fire. Guarding, so that won't be a crit. Dang it. Could've defended, actually. Oh, that breaks, right? Yeah, that breaks. Give me your shields! Applied some bleed. Not in a cool way. Slow him down a bit. How powerful is Enrage? So Enrage makes them do 25% more damage, but makes them take 15% more. So it can actually be kind of helpful. To enrage opponents sometimes. Guy seems to hate counterattacks. He's getting enraged when he do those. Not too bad though. How's that guy not dead? Vengeful stance. Worth it. Don't move. Not be delayed. Counterattacks. We will take return fire if I use discharge here. Likewise on Siphon Stab. Nobody has shields left, so there's no real siphoning to do. Don't really trust the damage indicators here. Should be able to wipe out a couple of these. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, you do get countered, even as they die. Fair enough. Yeah, predicting how counterattacks are going to go is near impossible, it seems. It's okay, I guess. So riposte is just better than defending, it seems. Since you go into defensive stance either way, gaining 40% defense up. You need to apply more shields to Davian here. That bleed though. Marked. Okay, he's sitting back doing absolutely nothing. Will not serve him very well. And we gotta make sure to actually land 2 hits in the final round to get the team-up card. For the Prime Dimension! Last 2. For you 2. Here we go. Success! Get dynamic duo between, indeed, the 2 that took the turn. Further confirmation that that's how that works. So close. Got him. Should I be worried? Yes. Yes, you should. What do we got here? Concussive Rifle inflicts Rattled. And weakens defense. Ooh, that seems really good. Oh, whoa, look at this Epic Colossus. 25 shield regen per round, plus 40 shields, plus 10 armor. Wow. That is tanky. So currently that's being compared to... Can't see the third effect on my... Oh yeah, 10% shield defense though. 25 shields per round is huge, that said. It's level 6. And it can go on anybody, right? Anybody who needs the extra tankiness. gonna take this concussive rifle, though, as much as I like that Colossus. I suspect it's good. Less damage. But the concussion 5 is going to be a big deal, I think. Where's our formation at? Formation button? There it is. Okay, so everybody's in the back line except for Davian, as it should be. As it should be. Alright, sleepy time then. Damn it. Dynamic duo to use. See if we can get to mid between these two as well. Should be able to do. Quiet. Have some friendship. The marshmallow stick's pretty good. I like that detail. Get some armor restored, and no health was restored. Who needs stinky health restoration anyway? Alright, what areas are about to be locked down? This one is... Or am I? It's not. This one is. Okay, so we need to get over here. Because I want this food dispenser and the Imperium defenses. So we do have to take this out, then. And then tomorrow we'll take on the Commander and this Subjugator. Which are adjacent, right? Yeah, they are. I might also take out this to get the Common Imperium tech. We definitely start here. Using the health card adds friendship for 0 action points. That's right. It's a one-time use, though. So I've been holding on to it for a time we need the heal. Whoa. Rude. Who's that? Shields. Version shield. Okay, they're doing shield things. Everybody else is shooting at me. Highly rude.
One of our most valued supporters. Says continued support.
Scoop Begins, thank you so much for the 6 months, the full half year. Something about briefs. Could do stun things. Certainly an option. I think use imposition 20. Apply reduced defense and weaken stagger defense. I wonder if that applies once per burst shot. Probably not, right? I really want to try out imposition for a siphon stab. Break the one that's attacking us. No, because he's in the back line. Unless we break him with this. Yes. It seemed to indicate that I would take counterfire, but I have not taken any counterfire, so I'm a little confused. let's just try this. Give me your shields! A lot of damage. System shock. AoE. You're in the back line, so I cannot hit you. Not that good at hitting things that are in the back line. Oh, and I can't even... Buckshot is also a frontline targeting effect. Well then. 20 Fury. We do have Imposition here. Let's see what this does. Spicy. Got him. Doesn't look like I can KO her, though. Try riposting. I don't think that works on AoE attacks, right? Try. Also bestow shields before she connects. Okay, no, didn't think so. Unless she just dies. The UI is definitely a little bit noisy in this game. I think it does present a little bit of a challenge at first to get used to some of it. Well, I appreciate streaming it. Sometimes people are able to provide insights that I wouldn't have guessed or imagined otherwise. Grunt, level 4 no Rush Grunt. Yeah, that's that heavy attack that I wanted. And Zerx gets all sorts of cool stuff as he levels up. It's a little pox. Must have good AoE or something, right? At level 6. He gets that. Something like that. Oh, we got a big guy. He's being told to get him. Fishing blast using the AoE ground pound. Technically, the sniper is in the back line. Take advantage of that 10-second AoE stagger a little bit. the big guy with an onslaught. Just kill him outright. Hey, Anam. Whoa, 344! Dang. $344. Because we reduced his armor defense and stagger defense and all other kinds of defense, I guess.
Commander,
Darn.
one of our most valued supporters, says continued support of the XCOM project.
We got covering fire now. Mikashu, thank you so much for the 11 months. Pew, 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 pew. How you doing today? Immense the pew pew times. Okay, so I'd rather ground pound not happen. If we want somebody with a fast move, can lock target. Procs return fire, though. Which is fine. Destroyed. Instead of just them, we can attack them freely without activating their Overwatch. And they are very dead. Poor guy. Never stood a chance. Food, please. Dessert. 33% health is fine, I guess. Is this a Titan Temple to the Ancient Visitor, or the Ancient Visitor Center to a nearby larger Titan Temple? I can never tell. And is one more impressive than the other? The only thing more earthquake-proof than Norash's tourist sites are their tourists' info centers. You think there's a bathroom in there? I guess it would be Titan-sized, so maybe not that useful. Maybe not. Get one more piece of tech before we think about leveling up. Nice little quartet. All going for the front line so we can do our riposte shenanigans. We can do our riposte shenanigans. Let's give him the full reflection shield too, I think. Although we might want to start building up Fury for later fights. Let's actually think about maybe not doing that. That's only one crit. Interesting. So I'm not getting much Fury because I'm not breaking a lot of targets.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support
Gotta break
of this
him.
project has been worthwhile.
Jake's Best, thank you so much for the 2 months and that tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that continued support. If you're having a good one, checking out some Star Renegades with me today. Didn't really work out. They've done a reasonably good job of making the easy fights not too easy, that they're completely free or a waste of time. A little bit of thought needs to go into them still, and they can be kind of dangerous if you're set up to match up well, or if the bushes get you. Even worse if the bushes get you. Oh, we're guarding that guy, so she cannot prevent this shot. Well, time to go back into riposte stance then. Oh, we're countering against the guy that's guarding. So the guy that's guarding is going to get obliterated here. Good for him. I love these counter shenanigans. So satisfying to use. Looks like he stops the multi-hit if he dies in the middle of it, too. That's good to know. What's this? Point blank on you, that should be easy enough to deal with. ANG, yes, this is a strategy-based, turn-based, kind of mix of JRPG combat style with roguelite run formatting. So it's kind of like a mini-length RPG that you get to play through with different party compositions, different loadouts.
Excellent work, Commander.
Reezus, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 3
to see our
months.
continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Cool to see all the support coming in today. Genuinely not expected, and very much appreciated. Oh, counter stance. What am I doing? I didn't pay any attention to that. Dreaded double counter.
Commander, the aliens are...
And Analente, thank you so much for the 5 months on that Prime sub. Almost to 1/2 year. Give me that common tech. These are all uncommon. I've been lied to. Arrow gauntlets. Do attacks execute faster, I guess, is a thing. Swapped out the rifle. They're all pretty underwhelming then. So we'll take the Pyro Gauntlets, but I'm not impressed with any of that. Alright, that means it's sleeping time. To be a sleepy boy. Get these two to be mates now. We should. The old wall of string. Yeah, that's 6 affection for 2. Ooh, or 1 for 5, even better. Through the day. So, when you see a simple surcharge on plastic bags, you're actually being slowly groomed to accept life on a detention planet. Good Titans, I should have seen it. I hope I'm not making you too depressed. The galaxy is a terrifying and horrific place. You're opening my eyes to a whole new world of evil. Secret evil. Thank you from the bottom of my corrupt, wizened heart. Hox Vikander and Jens Malric are now mates. 30% extra armor damage and 50% additional damage to marked targets. See, they all know what's up. They all understand. You may call me evil, but aren't the defenders the true evildoers? I may commit individual egoistic crimes, but don't the defenders represent systemic oppression? You're right about that. which is why I recently formed an internal review board at Truth and Reconciliation Committee. I want the Defenders to account for their errors in the past and work towards being a more accountable galactic justice force in the future. Whoa, I was trying to compliment you on your evil, but you're kind of ruining it here. We've got a lot of work to do to regain the trust of galactic citizens, but I think we can do it if we honestly address our problems. I take it all back. You're hideously non-evil. Gross. Now get a combo power. Think different. 30 Fury for kind of mediocre looking AoE with some stagger on it. Oh, it's an AoE. Actually, whoa, 17 armor break. Yeah, that is a lot of armor break, I guess, on an AoE, which is neat. I struggle a little bit to think of a situation where I might want that, but it's a nice thing to have, right? Some affection, I guess. Dialogue in this game never takes itself seriously, and I love it. Alright, time to bonk the commander, time to bonk this guy, and maybe here? Not sure what else I would want to visit. Can't go here. Healing kit, but I probably won't need that. Yeah, probably there. But first, let's deal with this commander fellow. Did I level somebody up? Probably. Certainly you could use a level up. To unlock the harder difficulties, Warzoid, you have to win a run on the base difficulty. So once you complete your first run, the second difficulty level gets unlocked, and I think you have to win that to get the final difficulty level. Dumbfire. Ooh, with a 25-second stagger. Applies concussion. And a ton of armor break. Nice. Don't have to start a new save file. Nope. No, you do not. We'll hold up on the level ups because I'm greedy or something. Go with that. Alright, we got ourselves the big boy. This is the leader. Brute. Lots of traits here. Generates health every round, but does low damage. Hates flurries. Regenerates shields. Can't be taunted. Attacks do extra armor damage. Okay. So you're doing an 83 damage attack. Matter is 31 times 3. Okay, so let's do our usual combo shenanigans. Use imposition on them for a massive AoE stagger. Boss resists combo though. What I'm going to do is do covering fire for the moment. And we'll use our imposition next turn. Yeah, we'll do that next turn. So hopefully tanking all of this damage with Davian. Bring it, nerds. stuff. This Overwatch covering fire riposte does huge damage. And should apply a whole bunch of status effects. It actually applies different things depending on who we start it with, though. So if we want it to apply rattled and such, we have to make sure Jens is the one starting the attack. Actually does different damage, depending on who does it as well. Or I'm looking at the wrong attack. Yeah, 93 with 70. It is less damage, considerably less damage for Jens to do it, but I want these status effects, so let's go this way. So we can break him now. With our AoE. Outright kill that guy. Get angry against flurries. It's rude. Okay, so he's going right at the start of the turn, doing a ground pound. We can stun him. I might actually be able to break him. If I do this right. We'll go to 1.5, right? No, not quite. So we can push him back a little bit, but he'll still go before Pox would take that. Alright, in that case, we probably want everybody to block. You're gonna riposte, of course. Wait, what is the AoE on this? 31 damage? And he's going quickly, so if we try to do things, he'll crit us. Alright, let's go for defense here. Consider yourself subdued. He's gonna knock me out. Unless I riposte him again. Some mark. Do bonus damage to mark targets. A little bit. Can we offer him friendship instead? Wouldn't that be nice? Feels like that'd be helpful. See the world a whole new way. Go for Haymaker. Okay, we should be able to stun him now. Kick in that stagger defense. So, take that, we'll knock him almost all the way out of the round. And we can follow up with Discharge, which will break him. We're not that good at breaking with this team. multiple people hit him, so we got the duo card just fine. Yeah, that does so much damage. Dynamic duo defeated the commander together. Oh, interesting, Warzoid. Did you use the combo earlier in the fight? Because I know you can't use your combo more than once per battle. For any given combo. If I had embarrassed my actual mother the way you just embarrassed our mother, I would never have heard the end of it. Brutal, man. Underling's ass. Get here. Another epic rarity Colossus. 40 shields, 25 shields per round. A higher tier Treachery. 15-second extra stagger. And 15% more crit damage. Instead of the 10 and 10. Pyro Gauntlets, letting us steal armor. With heavy, normal, and light attacks. Interesting. Pyro resist is fine. I'm gonna take the epic rarity Colossus here. A lot of shield regen, right? 25? Pretty huge. Got plenty of DNA. Dumb fire. And then you can equip the Colossus for now. We'll make sure that his puny health total doesn't get attacked too often. Still a little underleveled relative to how much DNA we have, but I'm waiting to find gear that I want to equip. That often dictated my leveling decisions before. But we're going swinging fists right away, huh? What if I taunt the guy with this guy? So beefy boys in the front line. We go for multiple breaks to build up some fury here. Not a bad idea. Pox needs to get his AoE. I think that's what we should do next. I'm really missing an AoE on him. Knock him out. Does that mean he won't counter? Actually, not sure. Oof. Woo. Hit worthy of Mother herself. Ow! I was not expecting that to do that. What happened there? I'm guessing getting knocked unconscious reduced his defenses somehow? But I thought he would be able to maintain his defense boosts through that turn. Oof. A big oof. Okay, we're starting with a shield slam. Start knocking him 25 seconds back. Oh, he'll get completely dunked. Guy going early is a bit of a problem. This tanking is not working so well. Although if I stun... Okay, let's... Oh, I can't stun the guy's shield slamming. Damn it. Rude. I'll go bestow shields. You're gonna have to defend yourself. We'll go covering fire again. Don't want to try to siphon stab. That gets me crit too much. Put a reflection shield on him, maybe. Game does have a lot to consider. There's so many things involved. For surezies. Alright, we'll delay him. Good luck, Davian. Shields. Okay, not too bad. Avian's definitely taking a beating here, though. Okay, we're guarding again. Don't have enough shields to actually benefit. Can't break him because we're guarding. What's he doing? AoE ground pound, not too threatening, only 27 damage. This guy's doing a pretty mediocre attack. We should be able to kill him before he does anything. That is certainly the hope. He's in the back line, technically. It's going to make him pretty difficult to actually hit. It's time for imposition then. Let's do it. Stagger the crap out of them. Why are you not dying? Here. It's not quite enough, huh? You're going for bestow shields. If I go for discharge instead with that, that'll break. As well as do a little bit extra damage. We can not quite kill you with a blade flurry. But we'll survive at least. Hey, yo, Bart. Great to see you as ever. Okay, lots of things happening at the beginning of the round now. Defend! We want to lock target on this guy because it'll kill him. Although I think I could have used my AoE for that too. Give some shields back. That knocks him out again, right? Oh, he's down. R.I.P. He'll be back though. Much like kind of standard JRPG stuff, he'll be revived with 1 hit point after this combat. I seem to have become outmatched. stop guarding them, though. They're threatening. That's fine. We can get a little bit more fury by breaking this nerd 1 or 2 times. They will stay on 0 armor. Fortunately, restore partial armor whenever we rest. So they won't have none or anything. Not a kill. Huge bonus to marked targets after all. I should buff the marked target synergies if I can. Sounds pretty helpful. This is all my fault. Blah. You know what? Wasn't that bad. Wasn't too shabby at all, in fact. Some gauntlets for some staggeriness nonsense on the gauntlets. Deals even more shields too. With a laser rather. Take that. Use healing kits more than once? Interesting. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Let me use some of this ancient weaponry. It looks pretty badass. Don't touch anything. Titan weaponry is highly unstable, and it's just bad mojo to steal from the ancient dead. Must have been some great Titan battles here. Sure, war is hell and all that, but would have been pretty cool to see. Right? Alright, we're gonna go here for our last thingamajorb. Gonna level up Davian. Equip those new gloves. Davian is now officially a good guy. And then before we fight the behemoth, I'm going to take a break here. And then we'll be able to heal Davian with our rest. Although he might go down again in this fight. Blah, blah. Get him! Everyone's targeting Davian, and he's going to die. Unless we do something about it. Like stagger all of them, lots. Getting hit for 49, 49, 49. He should be able to survive all that. I should have a ton of defense. See how true that ends up being. NC hitting us up with a dad joke. How does a computer get drunk? It takes screenshots. Okay, cool. We tanked that with relatively little problems. Favorite champ so far? I'm really enjoying, I enjoyed both Winsifix and Daviansifix a lot. With their mech armor nonsense and all-around tankiness. Seem pretty cool. Going for my backline, excuse me. Siphon Step is now more here. Cool. Get a return fire. Interesting. Actually bringing one guy forward in the timeline. That's weird. That was mostly for the AoE stagger. Could have kept him alive again, but ooh well. So we're all targeting Dirks here. Herbal also kill you? Yes. I can dumbfire that nerd. He'll just button block. Hey, Sarek. I'm really enjoying this game. The highlights are definitely the amazing pixel art and the jammin' soundtrack. The interface is a little bit clunky and difficult to make sense of sometimes. So if you like to really in detail analyze your plays and have complete and full information on everything that's going on, you might find it a little frustrating, as the game will kind of fight you on that. If you're able to look past that and really enjoy the turn-based RPG style music, or RPG style combat within the roguelike format, I think it's a super enjoyable game. How many classes do I have in the game? There are 13 total, Wet Rake. I think we have 7 unlocked? Something like that? Not all of them, certainly. We have some of them. You're getting shocked right at the start. Unless I discharge him. Which will kill. Big return fire. Looks like it will hurt. Just block again. Oh god. Right, too many counters there. Don't use flurries on things that are countering you. It's bad. Of course, we already knew that. This guy's not a boss or anything, right? Just a regular dude. Okay, we have survived the experience. Wasn't that bad. Alright, the behemoth is here. Oh, what's this? Titan temples aren't supposed to have internalists inside them, right? I've been waiting years to bust up the internalists, and now that they're trespassing on a protected archaeological site, I have all the reason I need. Let's stop these Eternalist tech fetishes before they turn that Titan temple into a juice bar. So we do have a bonus thingy, a temple to explore. Let's see what this is. Whoa, this is nightmarish. They're charging 35 credits for admission to this temple. Do these temples always smell like raw meat? So there's a side quest here. Bog Kantaris. Heathens have entered our haven. We must give them their last rites. Man, cool. So we've got like this whole mini area now with more combats. Wow. That's a lot of other stuff to get. Looks like it's one of those split route things where we have to progress towards the boss. I wouldn't mind another shield station. That's gonna be my top priority, I think. But just like before, we won't get to go every direction here. Still, that's crazy that we get this much additional stuff to play with. Cool. Alright, I guess that means I should probably take that break earlier. Flagellate. I remember these guys. They explode when they die. What do we have here? Warhound. 14 armor. Both going for backline units. Try to stagger them a little bit here. Yeah, Dumbfire is so good. It's huge stagger and big damage and armor shred. I really like that. Flagellate does 59. That's fine. Break with a Dumbfire, and then break with Siphon Stab. Then I can actually just use Onslaught to kill this thing outright. Heck yeah. So good. Worst film I've ever watched? The Garfield movie with Bill Murray in it. That is the only movie in my life I've ever walked out of the theater during. And hopefully will remain the only movie that I ever walk out on. But that's an easy answer. Great question there. Yeah, Brain Fist. Yes, the reference in Zombieland to that was like so vindicating to my human self. But I wasn't the only one to experience that agony. Tricks explode when they die. Yeah, 20 DNA just for the first combat of this side quest? It's like such incredible additional rewards we can seem to get here. Can I go actually back and forth here? No. DNA vat contains 32 additional DNA. Ridiculous. Another combat here. Before I jump into another battle, though, I am going to take a quick break, refill my legs, stretch my water. When I return, play some more Star Renegades. Be right back, everybody. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thank you so much for that patience. Get Pox to level 6. I want that AoE attack. Objectivism. The Lauderhouse. There it is. AoE. It's a flurry AoE, which is very slow but does a lot of crit damage. Very slow AoE, interesting. I would need some better AoE staggers, I think, to pair with that, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Fighting begin. Some shock. They're both doing AoEs of their own. What is our answer to such a thing? You can stagger them a little bit with discharge, but it's not gonna... And siphon stab, but it's ultimately not gonna do anything. Could use zip position here. That would be an acceptable way to deal with them. We have full fury, actually. Let's do it. Can't quite break either of them with that. It's alright, though. Their AoE shouldn't get through our shields, I don't think. Maybe a little bit. Perfect. Alright, you two can have fun with that. They counter by providing shields to each other, so we're just gonna be able to land a lot of hits here. Cool. Ow. How rude. More points of DNA is pretty good. How much is this shield station gonna be? I can't believe I'm finally seeing this statue. It's an absolute legend. I have no idea what it is, though. According to the ancient myths, if you learn the history of this strange god device, you'll be very bored. You'd think this would be valuable, but the mysterious Space Temple relic market has been absolutely flooded with them. You can't give them away, and believe me, I've tried. Well, 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 now's the end of the line, I guess. Who'd have thought that allying ourselves with a mysterious interdimensional invasion force would be our undoing? Who'd have thought? Hey, Mr. Lemon, run's looking really well. We just found, like, this Bonus little temple area. 50 more shields? It's actually tempting to give our Archon 50 shields. Davian's at over 200, but I certainly wouldn't mind 50 more. Make that boy tanky, please. Was that the correct move? Don't know, don't care. I have done it. It'll help for this fight, too, since we only have 1 health on our tank. Oh, not again. Dang it, that attack is so rude. Oh, that attack is so rude. For Claw for 130 damage from the Warhound. Speaking of, this is a special unit Warhound. Let's see these traits. Enraged by concussion. Weak against critical hits. Oh, that's a bad weakness to have. Weak against crits? That's a very bad weakness to have. Oh, Siphon Stab is concussive. Oh, because we have concussion weapon equipped. Yep. Yes, it is. Slaughterhouse would be a lot of damage, and if I can stun them far back enough. Probably worth it. I'd love to be able to get a Slaughterhouse crit off. We can use Dumbfire. Oh, we can't use Dumbfire. Actually, wait. That's already critting? Yes, we can use Dumbfire. Perfect. Do I want to use Titan Strength to make it extra spicy when I do that? I probably want to go Bestow Shields. Although he should be at full shields, actually. That was a waste. Not paying enough attention? Who would ever do that? Certainly not me. I would never do that. Alright, show us what you got. That's right, it's a triple hit, so the counter shields actually block that pretty well. Well played, enemies. Oh, except for that guy, who seems to have died. Fair enough. Oh, what the bleed? Oh, rude. Bleeding through the shields on the guy with 1 hit point. Rip, I guess. Well, that's gonna make this a little bit tricky. 126. We're in a bit of trouble here. I'm in a lot of trouble here. Oh, and I can't stun you. We can use Titan Strength to enable the stun. Yes, that would work. That would work. Wait. No, because yeah, I do have enough Fury, right? Yes, I do. Alright, let's try that. Push her back as far as I can with take that. And then I can get off the shield buff, right? Yeah. We need the Archon to not go down right now. At least you have good shield regen on the Enforcer. Hey God Dota, so every time you win a run, one of the characters that you win the game with becomes the new evil leader of the Imperium. So one of the characters is always going to be locked, and you can unlock that character for your next run by beating the game again. But when you do that, another character is going to get locked. So you're always going to have one character off limits to you, kind of forcing you to change up your style a bit. Okay, that's fine. Do that. Conversion shield nonsense again. Just hit her as hard as we can. That was a crit. On a burst fire. Let's try this. Not sure this is actually going to work the way that I want it to, but here we are. I like how Davian still has shields even while he's on the ground here. Yeah, that's a reasonable thing. We could just block that. Bruising system drains. So we should be able to KO her. We can go break and then burst shot for the kill. We're just going to defend. Okay, reduce this down to just the boss and we should be able to manage it with 3 people. Hopefully, anyway. Oof. Oh, that actually took him out anyway. Dang. Well, that's not good. Versus concussion. It's unfortunate for you. And for you, I mean for me. We might have a really hard time against the Behemoth with everybody low on health like this. Didn't manage this fight very well, though. But we did win. So that's nice. Got our dynamic duo card. That counted as a commander, dang. Like all this bonus stuff for a completely optional side area. Crazy. Easy good. Demolisher Circuit, +4 armor damage to AoE attacks and 5% shield piercing on everything. Laser Blade. Better than, way better than his Laser Blade. Nitro Blaster. The Laser Blade. There's no chance this cultist loot is cursed, right? No chance at all. Reset location. Do what I think it does. No way to go back and get these credits or anything. Just proceed to the exit, then rest. We got huge bonuses from that, though. So, thrilled with that. Don't think I'm ever gonna get that cult smell out of my suit. Is it just me, or did that cult seem sort of okay? Not that I'd join necessarily, but they have some good points. You should join. You should definitely join. Maybe I can give Zerks a few hit points by leveling him up. No, stays at 1 health? How rude. 10 to 9? Interesting display there. I just have another attack, one that armor breaks too. That's going to be relevant for this behemoth fight. So let's get that as well. Alright, we can heal a little bit during our rest here. We do have a food item. Unfortunately, we can't get to the healing kit. Because we're out of charges. There's only camping. We also have generic agreeableness to heal 25% health, so we can heal some of the health on Zerks here. Should we use this on correct people? Kimchi Jjigae. Heal 100% health. Certainly help. With all these dynamic duo cards. Select damage. Give everybody some damage reflection. Sounds great. Max debuff armor defense, last 2 combats. Max cost bleeding and armor piercing for 2 combats. More damage against marked. Max reduce damage. Ooh, that's a good one. Or I could go for the 25% health heal. Also pretty important. It's heal enough to at least maybe survive, like, a bleed or something. We'll give, this guy more damage against Bart. See how that goes. Perhaps not ideal, but hopefully good. I'm curious how this damage reflect is going to work. The behemoth has arrived. Father says I should kill you quickly, but I think I'm going to take my time and enjoy this. Alright, squad, look sharp. Whatever's guarding the behemoth looks big, and mean, and bloodthirsty, and like it'll haunt our dreams for years to come. Attack twice per round, and if stunned, it goes rabid and retaliates with deadly force, so we don't want to stun this enemy. That's 69 armor. Nice. This should be fine. Perforates. A multi-attack. Good. I would love to repass that. So we could break it. We probably should. What is this armor break? 11 to 9? Why does it say like that? It's weird. Alright, everybody just hit it really, really hard. See what statuses we can slap onto it. Oh, nice animation on that one. Okay, so we can't prevent it from going again. Let's see, what are we statused with? Staggers to lane more, less defense, staggers to lane more. Lots of good stuff. You want to put Reflection Shield on during this turn? I think so. About 100 with crit versus Onslaught, which is less. Lock targets. Oh, covering fire here. A little bit more defense. Just keep hitting it. So we should get another bonus attack of some kind. Counter. Woof. Feast on Viscera. 32 armor break. Wow. That's a lot of armor break. Perhaps too much. Should do some damage. I think we would want to avoid delaying it, let it build up more delay stacks. This number here on the next to the enemy on the timeline, that's how many times you can stagger it before it becomes immune to further staggering. There's a limit for every enemy. Now that the shields are down, our main goal is to break the armor off this thing. Still helps with that. I'm glad we had the healing. Been tastier than you look. Rude. Okay, we can stagger it here for sure. Yeah. And Dumbfire does good armor break too. Perfect. Use that as an opportunity to get the shields back up. Through that armor. Skibbity stabbity. So now it goes late in the round, and it's going to go for Perforate. We should be able to taunt it to not do that on you. So let's continue to break the armor. Carve does 18 armor damage? That's absurd. We're so good at destroying armor here. That's crazy pants. I'm sorry, that did how much? This is going well. Not going as expected. Vengeance mode. Counterattacks when hits. Quite a bit of counter, looks like. Did that say 400 damage counter? No, no, no. So the counter is this, 98 damage and 5 armor break. And then Vengeance mode is, I guess, the actual intent it's going to do, which is going to heal the Behemoth for 375. But it's not doing 400 damage to us, fortunately. Only 98. Yeah, probably just want to chill for a round here. I'm covering fire here, so we should be able to counter its counter, but that might counter me. I'm not 100% sure how this works. This might hurt, though. Risking it for the biscuit. Cool. Nope, that just worked the way I wanted it to. Yeah, it healed up a bit there. Hypnosis. Stunned. Now we're feasting on Viscera. How dare you? Is this where we find out what Rabbit against Stun does? I think so. Alright, well, it stunned it. It's supposed to counter with quote-unquote deadly force. But perhaps it doesn't get a chance to do that. I hate it when they do that. That wasn't even the person who stunned you. Oh god, it's so angry. Alright, I respect that. It's like reasonable. Vaporize. Sweet dynamic duo card, 7 affection from that. Nice. GG. Chimera has been killed. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was the toughest fight of the last run. Was boss 2. Back from the dead again! It never gets less painful. Oh, have fun. After winning the Behemoth fight, everybody's revived to full health. You don't, I think, don't lose unless all your characters go down in the same combat. But I think if that happens, it's complete game over. Alright, so we're gonna need to recruit the Marksman or the Empath. Oh, those are both new. I feel like I want the Marksman. But we're gonna need another frontliner, right? These gold sign places are merchants. We'll be checking them out. I guess we can check them out right now. Their stuff isn't going to change. Legendary Colossuses. 2 of them. 16 armor or 20% resist phasma damage. It costs just about everything. 40% bonus damage on heavy attacks, and all attacks do 15 seconds of extra stagger. That's also huge. We could use that to stagger the ever-living crap out of everybody with Discharge, for example. 2 Colossuses are pretty good, though. Let's see what the weapons merchant has. Legendary Vanquisher Gloves. 20% extra damage to shields is pretty big. And everything goes faster. Armor damage, inflict disintegrate. Shield 7. Ooh, the Nitro Blade. For 110 is also huge. That's a big slowdown. We used that to beat the second Behemoth before. 28% additional damage on all attacks is nice too. Especially if you put it on, Lad. Look at the laser blade. Got a level 3 laser blade. So I like that Nitro Blade a lot. This one, Infinite Fury. 3 Fury gain per crit. I think it's only... you only get credit for 1 crit, even if Discharge crits every enemy. That's what I've been observing so far. It's a real shame I can only afford 1 item out of all of them. I'm gonna pick up the Marksman, I think. I've taken down some nasty critters in my day, so the Imperium ain't no match for my laser rifles. Their robo-pelts are gonna make some fine rugs. This is the guy who killed the giant overlord of Crunchassus. I heard that was a mess. Guts everywhere. Welcome aboard, Marksbot. Arc Chandlo. So we'll have to get him up to speed with levels. Oh no, he's level 5. Excuse me. On a hunting trip to New Swampington, Tark Chandlo killed the dreaded beast known as Azitha, the one who stalks, which had enslaved the small bayou town for hundreds of years. Tark tried to ride the high by hunting more legendary beasts. He worked his way from guards at the Great and a irradiated mecha fish, ravaging the sea planet of Valiantia, all the way down to Zutzi, a Zub-Zub that bit a few people on Crupula. Realizing he had a problem, Tark became a devoted member of Mythical Beast Hunters Anonymous. Glad he figured it out. Got a good thing for him, too. Sweet. Gadget Merchant one more time. That Reaver chip is super tempting. %40 damage on heavy attacks is a pretty big deal too. Because Onslaught is heavy and does a ton of damage. You can make Onslaught do even more. Does require level 7, but that's not out of reach. We can find a chilled weapon elsewhere. We can swap it out later. Alright, we'll buy this one. Means we can't afford anything else. I could afford this. Whatever. Does require level 7, which we're not yet, so we'll make that a priority at the start of the next planet. But let's go to planet number 3. Yes. I think we'll keep going. I'm having a really good time with this, so let's see if we can do the whole run today. Oh, that reminds me though, I did beat another behemoth, so that means it's time to give away another copy of this game. True story. What should my command be this time? Exclamation point. Waffle. If you'd like to be entered for a copy of Star Renegades, type exclamation point waffle into the chat for a chance at deliciousness and a chance, of course, at a free heckin' copy of this game, which I'm excited to be able to give away. Let's go digging for my keys here, make sure I've got them standing by. Perfect. Alright, who's becoming partner friendship people? You two. Probably want to cap them out. I think that gets me a progeny, right? Something like that. 15 max shields and 10% shield defense for 2 combats. The Thrilling Yarn. Oh, that's a great one to use on Davian here. Is that Davian? Oh, because he's not in his mech armor. I don't recognize him. Alright, you two, max out. So we just want to make sure not to have them get duo cards from here on out. Soulmates. So Jens, I've been working on a theory of my own. Have you ever considered the possibility that traffic regulations are, in actuality, proof that earthquakes and other extreme weather phenomena are caused by and controlled by the galactic government? I have considered that possibility, but I'd love to hear your spin on it. In fact, I'm launching a holo newsletter. Perhaps you'd like to contribute? I would be honored. So proud of you. Progeny unlocked. Kennex Malric and Jace McCannor can now be recruited via the Quantum Synchronizer, excuse me. I'm not actually sure what the progeny are. They're like fusions, hybrids of 2 characters? I don't know how they work. You two should be friends with each other. What determines who gets a duo card? Duo cards are given to the last 2 characters to land hits on the boss in question. Friendship does not persist across games. No, it's on a per-run basis. And Tom snuck a joke request in there that I totally missed. I see that. Did you hear about the doctor that refused to treat a woman just because she was his sister? Turns out he can't be a brother and a sister too. Assist her too, excuse me. Hell's Razor hitting us up with one more. You know, I tried calling the tinnitus hotline for help the other day, but it just kept ringing. Feels like they need more operators. Aaron Morningstar. And Armanot hitting us up with one more. What do a dog and a phone both have in common? Caller ID. Alrighty, let's give away this copy of Star Renegades. Bailerbot, I do declare that you need to pick a winner. Poet Sloth, congratulations on being the proud owner of a brand new copy of Star Renegades. You're hanging around in chat, please speak up. That I might click upon your name. I have no better way to do this. Tragically. There they are. Have fun and enjoy. Mother says there's a tasty treat coming our way that we must kill and feast upon. Hey, Sir Van Bjorn. Stream's going really well so far. We're off to a pretty fantastic run in Star Renegades here. I have to tweak my party composition a bit. Because it put the robot in the front line, who's actually durable enough. 75, 85. I guess we'll put Jens Malric. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put Pox McKenna in the front. I don't know if that's wise, what we're doing. Yeah, this guy has only 15 shields. That's pretty weak. Take a look at his abilities shortly. Alright, so what do we have here? Another food dispenser and Empyrean defenses, so I think going over here is good. Getting access to this healing kit is probably wise. And we want to hit all the special guys, too.
Commander, regrettably,
oh my goodness,
have recently been contaminated.
Sir Van
Your
Buren.
discretion in this matter is expected.
Oh, and you might be right about that, Tom, truthfully. Sir Van Buren, thank you so much for the 5 very generous gifted subs to the community. Welcome aboard, everybody. Took Lieutenant. I definitely want to take out that. Another shield station would be nice. Too many things that I want to get here, though. We're not going to be able to get them all. Looks like. Okay, so we want to go boop, bop, bip. We could go boop, bop, bip. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, that's also relatively reasonable. That does not get us to the shield station. Okay. This way, then. Vengeance mode. Cannot be delayed. Overwatched a fair bit on that. We break everybody, though. Or almost everybody. Get Overwatch no matter who I shoot at. That's only on Avian. So, Tark Chenlo, quick shot, which does some... It's instant attack with a 15-second delay on it, pretty good. Keen shot, also quite fast with a 25-second delay. Wing. Applies ally effect deadly aim for more crit damage. And weakened shield. Minus shield defense on the target I hit. Ooh, that's really good. Kill shot, which is really slow but does enormous damage. And then there's sniper mode. Attacks are 20 seconds slower, can reach anybody, do 25% additional damage, 25% additional crit damage and 25% minus 25% defense, and we lose the stance when we take a hit. So this dude is full glass cannon, seems like. Yeah, full glass cannon. Ooh, I'm gonna be able to slaughterhouse everybody. That's gonna be awesome. And in sniper mode, we spin our gun, because that's how you do it, I guess. Makes sense to me! Spin to win. If we lock target on this guy, he'll die. Alright, everybody. Regen? Plus 10. Nice. Launch. Launching. Let's go on. I think we get them both. Before either of them act here. Yeah. Good. 64 DNA. The rewards you get on the third planet are enormous when it comes to DNA and cash. Wild accusation. Sounds like him. So, all out of his attacks now inflict an extra 15% stagger, and his heavy... Wait, no, I wanted that on you, right? That's right, I did. Right. Excuse me. Well, I borked that a bit. We'll figure out the equipment later. I'm sure it's fine. Doesn't count for every hit on a flurry attack. No, that's right. Only counts for the total. Oh boy. Let's move. I remember these enemies with the big guns. Buckets of Pain! It's a kill shot on almost the entire party, doing 138 AoE. So we can't allow that attack to ever happen, basically. Ridiculous. Absurd, even. Okay, that breaks just about everybody. And this will break everybody else. Lets me lay down the Slaughterhouse AoE. Which I think I want to do. Could do a stun next turn on it. Okay, so let's ignore the big guy for now. Sniper mode is, in short, way more damage for slower attacks and weakened defense. And it also lets me target any enemy, so I don't have to worry about, like, backline, frontline in sniper mode. Oh yeah, I've got quick shot for this too. Very good. Hit him. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, well those guys didn't last very long. Cash in the credits. That guard works for Warmonger Corps. You can tell by his confident stride and the sure way he handles his weapons that he's ready to start mongering some wars. I'm not surprised that industrialists like Warmonger Corps are in league with the Imperium. They're both into maximum resource extraction and minimum life expectancy. Yeah, Warmonger Corp is bad, but at least they didn't create that sentient poison gas cloud that took over Borzar 7. Oh right, they did do that. These guys seem like they are kind of mean. Ready to monger some wars. Surprise, surprise, there are more temples. Wish the Titans had been a little bit more diverse in their interests. This is a temple that I raided. Got a tidy sum for the relic I stole, too. Hey, look at this sign. Please do not raid the Titan cores. Thanks, the Dagon Parks Department. The Imperium's gonna be in pretty big trouble for raiding this. How rude. Roshian Whiskey. Resistance to Nitro and Chilled for 2 combats. That is not particularly useful. If you kill a special named enemy now, you should get another side quest after finding this temple. Like Jarek Ardmore, Arcanist, the Warmonger employee. What about Rune Berus? Prophet. That guy looks like it counts. This is a roguelike, yes, Strummeray. This is my second run-through of it. Look at the Nemesis screen, right? I can, yes. Gavin Payne, Coro Thorn, Aaron Morningstar, and the Goliath. As well as a unknown lieutenant. Coro Gavin. Guy's not on there. Yeah, Gavin, Aaron, Coro. And yeah, all the Nemesis have icons over their head. the map. So this will maybe do the thing? Not abundantly clear. I like your gun, though. ×3 attack. Frag grenade for some AoE. So we'll delay the little one and counter the big guy. Build up some fury as well. Oh, that does apply bleeding, right? Yeah. Well, it's not like I could have prevented it, really. A lot of damage. Oh, that wasn't too bad, no. We've got no bleed. So, apply self-affected tunes. Well, that's very unfortunate for you. You are so extremely dead now. It's no 1000 AoE, but it's not bad. Okay, no exclamation point. No dice. What was I thinking of to use that? Implant, right? I can also use it. Plus 40% damage on heavies. We got a good heavy attack too. Okay, we will use this one then. Could have also used it. Still missing equipment for quite a few slots in the party here. Integrate. Also a heavy. Cool. Got leveled up then. The Celestial Tech Priest, he's got shield healing, which is really nice, bestow shields. And his AoE attacks, well, kind of weak, execute very quickly, and you can stack effects like additional stagger on them with items or buffs that can really make him have a high impact. I've heard from a lot of folks that the Archon does some ridiculously good stuff, especially once you get him to high level. So I suspect there's more than meets the eye here. Alright, who needs to be friends with one another? You two certainly need to be. Mates! Fox, I have a great idea. How would you like to be an evil consultant as part of the Defender's Internal Review Board? Would that mean I'd have to be good? Not at all. In fact, the more evil you are, the more instructive you'll be for our trainees. Be sort of a negative example. No offense. None taken. I'm honored to act as a paragon of evil. Success. Paragon of evil. As it should be. Wild accusations. Auto health heal, 5 per round. For 2 combats. That's pretty cool. Let's keep giving Davy a thrilling yarn. Downright kind of you. The sleepening commence. Quartets. Saw some AoE going. Let's see, very fast befuddle. 50 times 3. Biodrain. Biodrain gets nasty. Frag and frag. Double frag, yikes. Okay, we need to stop the 2 guys that are fragging from fragging. Siphon Stab will help for that. We do wins this befuddlement. Guess Zerks can just go immediately and we don't really care. Seems fine. Really like the AoE stagger that comes with. We'll break everybody. For this drone. Should be able to get away with Slaughterhouse. Use Dumbfire on... Disintegrate does good stagger damage. Alright, let's just try to murder everybody. See how that goes. Give me a lot of fury, too. Oh, I forgot to go into Synchro mode, didn't I? Yeah. You're still trying to frag. Will not allow this to occur. I can help it. So quick shot is not very quick if you're in sniper mode. If I can get him with a keen shot, perfect. Just kill them all before they get to take a turn. Easy peasy. Great success. Those are both going to get locked down. I can't stop them. Guess we're going to go over to the shield station. $200 dues. An awful lot of dollary dues. Alright, this should be a fun one. We have Max Fury. Our opponent has stealthed. So Armor Trooper is... Whoa! The entire party is apparently dying. Let me guess. That's, yeah, gunfire. The big guy. Hitting everybody. Got an auto fire doing some damage. And Surgical Strike, 260 damage. Yikes. Glowing Arch Mark is our main objective, yeah, the behemoth coming in, essentially. Think differently. You do in position. Oh, it's got a 45-second stagger because he's got the item equipped. Oh yeah, that'll break everybody. Go for it. Quite stagger everybody.
Commander, regrettably,
get him with the siphon stab. Dragon House! Oh my goodness gracious.
Your discretion.
Thank you so much for the very generous
matter
10
is expected.
gifted subs. What? Fresh madness is this? I'm very grateful and very pleased. Ridiculously so. And showing off the waffles to boot. Thank you so very much, Dragon House. Oh, the toasty. That surgical strike is never going to happen. Can I prevent the gunfire? I can with stun, right? You're just firing. Not quite a kill. Perfect. To what other games is this one comparable? Good question. I can't think of too many games that kind of exist within the same genre or even subgenre as this. The combat, there's some Final Fantasy elements to the combat. I'm struggling to think of a game with a more apt comparison. Okay, we gotta make sure we hit him twice this round. Hold on. I want Sifix and... What do I want the combo card for? For the sniper, too. Oh, and then you need to actually kill it then. Perfect, and then everybody else defends. And then we get a Davian and Chanlo combo card, or whatever it's called. Yeah, there's some similarity to Darkest Dungeon, actually. That's a good comparison point. Chrono Trigger plus a slice of roguelite? I like that too. Only I'd eaten more. Could have been beefy enough. Octopath Traveler? I've heard a couple people name drop Octopath Traveler, but I don't actually know enough about that game to know if the comparisons are at all valid. Oops. Okay, we didn't find the secret dude, I guess. Most of the map is now locked. I may have made mistakes with my pathing on this one. Ooh, we got the Particle Blaster. 45% damage on all attacks is ridiculous. Steal how much damage on... Right, 36 to 107 shields stolen per hit is crazy. That's a level 9 sword. Looked vulnerable. All attacks can reach the back row. Gotta be the Particle Blaster, right? Gotta be. New power backlash. Does reduce our stagger a little bit, but the damage upgrade is huge. Let's see, what are the sniper's guns? Oh, we got a rifle. That's a pistol class weapon, so only a couple people can equip it. The back, just Pox, I think. Sniper. So, how'd you get into hunting? When you're raised in the backwoods, it's just something you learn, you know? I was raised more in the country club than country, so I guess I missed out on that. You didn't learn to hunt anything? Do high-level financial internships count? I definitely didn't learn to hunt. Shield steal on all attacks and armor piercing. Sure. Spin that man some yarn. Oh, attack supply marked? Excuse me? Oh man, that's some cross-class synergy. Give that man some shooting tips. And that is heal 5 health per round to the entire party. Oh, that's a buff I'm going to be using later on, probably. Wait. We might end up missing out on a few combats here, because so much of the map has become locked. Yeah. Couple places to go. Go to the objective. Fortunate. Yeah, controlling and manipulating the enemy turns is one of the core mechanics of the game, a very, very important one. So, Bike is jousting into our Varangian. No mercy for damage. And we're doing a surgical strike right at the end of the turn. Rude. And this guy's weak to combos, so let's go ahead and just imposition all these fools. Use some of our wrath. Or fury that we built up. God, that did so much damage. One of these is the actual, I think it's the backline nerd. Just against heavy. Kill shot on you, and then I guess we'll just tank the joust.
Commander, the aliens are.
Oh, I can riposte the
disturbing.
joust, actually. Pull it onto Davian instead. Halseywood, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 5 months. I threw the sword backwards to hit him. I like that. Casual over the shoulder toss. You're guarding. Don't you know that's illegal? Oh, it's going too early in the round, that's right. We need to knock him back again, but I can't because he's in the back line. Could use Titan Strength to make it happen. I think we're going to do something different. Oh, Backlash. Perfect. And we'll combine that with Locked Targets. Enraged versus Kill Shot. Well, you have fun getting enraged against kill shots. Excuse me? Oh my god. 500? 500. $500's a lot of damage. ability. I did not mean to use. Dang it. My fury! Stick it in the box. Ooh. Yet another legendary Colossus. This one 35 shields per round. Even more shields plussing, 59 more shields. And increases the effect of any regen shields abilities. 57 on single targets or 31 to group. Concussive Gauntlets. Could be fun. Or the Vanquisher. All attacks are 10 seconds faster, 20% more damage to shields, 38% additional damage on all attacks. Is crazy good. No status effects, though. Yes, the regen shield applies to Archon skills, that's right. Mr. Lemon, that's right. So that's a good Colossus. Hey, Lion Roar. I'd say this game delivers wonderfully in the art and music departments. The interface can be a little bit clunky and difficult to decipher, and in combat, it's not always 100% clear what's going to happen. But for the most part, you have a good idea of what's going to occur and how to use that to plan strategically. But there are bugs and some interface issues that that prevent it from being all of the time. So there are a few issues, but if you're able to look past those, then the game delivers wonderfully. And hopefully those will get patched out over time. But all in all, I'd say this game is awesome, and I solidly recommend it if you like what you're seeing. So that staggers 10 seconds minutes. I like these gloves, though. We're gonna take those. They are crazy good. Who do we want to put them on? That's the real question.
Commander, one of our most valued supporters, says continued support of the XCOM project.
All attacks are 10 seconds faster is huge on that. Let's get this guy to level 8. If I can. I can't. Fly Spirit Game, thank you so much for the 8 months. Just one more till the Twitch baby arrives. Thank you so much for the continued support. I went and got the health box and it didn't even matter. How unfortunate. Alright, I guess it's Behemoth time, because somebody screwed up. That someone was me! Okay, that does put us to the rest screen at least. Let's make sure we get some resting stuff. You seem a little off-put by my hunting mystique. It's okay, I get that all the time. People meet a mythical beast hunter, and they get intimidated. I have to admit, the idea of tracking and killing an animal for sport seems a tad barbaric to me, but I also respect your culture and tradition. Oh, this guy's insufferable. Yep, we have a lot of traditional hunting rituals on Moranoxia. Oh, I've heard of hunting traditions. Do you have to smear the blood of the kill all over your body and ingest its nether organs and wear its skin in order to absorb its power? Yes. Relationship level up. Got Law of the Jungle. This is 60% armor. Flies rattled, irradiated, and marked for 3 turns of marked. Ooh. That's a lot of marked. That is a lot of marked. This is quite a bit longer, yeah. A full run-through of Star Renegades will take you in the 4 to 6 hour range. Speaking of marked, we do want somebody's attacks to apply marked. I guess we'll make it, Davian's. For some reason I want to call him, like, Davian Thule. That's not his name. We'll rue the day. Max reduced damage minus 15%. So we're up against a really heavily armored behemoth. Max debuff defense minus 15% for 2 combats. That's huge. I think your attacks debuff defense. Am I a fan of FTL? You bet I am, Lion Roar. We play that on stream with some regularity, too. The behemoth has arrived. Time for big boy number 3. Hostile programs arrived. Prepare defenses. Didn't get a lot of cash. I think we're going to be a little weak going into the final area. But I like this squad, so I'm sure we'll be fine. So this is Goliath with 100 majillion armor. And this dude has damage reflect on turn 1, right? Yeah, 35% damage reflection. And opens up by doing kind of a mean combo attack. So what happens if I reflect damage on him? Recharge his shields after he takes a hit. Everybody else just kind of wants to sit around for a little bit. Give him covering fire. This might be a poor choice. Is it time to level up the level 4 guy? Maybe a little bit. Let's have some fun here. Damage 2. You're not gonna take any shots. Oh, there's an animation for defending in sniper mode. That's pretty cool. Actually, really cool. We are taking damage reflect on our counters. Enabling squashing protocol. Nitro shower. Boy. He's going early in the turn.
Commander, one of our most valued supporters.
Everybody block?
Says continued support of the XCOM project.
Detonator, thank you so much for the 9 months and that Prime sub. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. That's gonna chill everybody, too. Okay, there we go. Pyro shower. And now we can properly stagger it, I hope. We didn't actually fight this thing last time. Flex burning effect. Could be a problem. Want to hit it with as many staggers as possible. Applies rattled forward. And shreds armor, but that's not going to matter yet. Okay. Backlash, because it's the... I want onslaught here. Backlash. Oh, I shouldn't have been in sniper mode. I got extra damage taken for that. Understood. Shields does everybody have? This could be a bit of a pain. I think Davian needs more. But, you know, bestow shields on yourself. So we're pushing this thing into the next round by staggering it. It does counter with status effects, which could be a problem here. 29, huh? How much damage is that? Thing to think about. Okay, quite a bit. Not too much, but quite a bit. And how much are you burning for? Still one more turn. Okay. Can we knock him into next round one more time? That's the question. I think the answer is yes. It should be weak to stagger. Yeah. That alone is going to break, because we've applied rattled, so stagger's effects hit more. And that is going to lean it into horrible things happening to the boss here, basically. Are you marked? Inspect units properly. It is marked, yes. So it's weak to crits as well. Well then, hit it hard! Hit it so hard. Wish I had AoE shield restoration. Wow, 560. Okay, the shields are gone. Bang. Alright, and it's, again, not going to get a turn, because we can continue to stagger the hell out of it. Just hit it hard, I guess. Do we want to use Titan Strength to get even more damage? I think so. On you. Give him the onslaught. So we're shredding armor as we do this, with our extremely good armor removal abilities. 1260? What? Who needs to remove armor when you can just do 1,000 damage per hit? Wow. Alright, and he's been knocked back so hard that he's not even showing up on the initiative bar this turn, which is what we did to him last time. But this time it's somehow even nastier. Kill shot, they said. Speaking of kill shot. Dang. Good fight. Hey, you Faylee. $900 on that one. Dang. So the massive damage that we were putting out there is partially a result of marks. A bit of a waste on the combo card. I completely forgot about that. GG, nerd. Hello? Excuse me, damage? Are you there? Power Tempest. Tempest do AoE. Man, he gets an AoE that cancels buffs. Crazy. Probably want to level up Zerks. A couple of times. I heard he gets good at level 8. So maybe I'll make that a priority. Nerds. So now we get our final set of shops, and then progress on to the final area. Another Vanquisher. Bonus armor damage inflicts Disintegrate 9, the antimatter rifle. Eruptive Blaster. More damage gained per crit. Steal a lot of health. Wow. That's an enormous amount of health steal to put on something. Let's see what the trinkets have offer as well. The Gadget Merchant. Another legendary Colossus. 2 more, actually. I'm sorry, is that 70 shield regen per round? Oh, look at this Reaver chip, though. That's how much like 80% damage on normal attacks? That's also insane. Although it's not actually that useful because it's on somebody who doesn't do. See, that's on the sniper, right? Shenlo. How many normal attacks do you actually use? Kill shot's heavy. Keen shot is normal. Everything else is like lighter heavy on him. Not a lot of normal attacks. But buffing the keen shot would be nice. I have no idea if these would stack additively or multiplicatively with one another. I really like the Colossus though. Slap that on Davy and he'll just never die. 3 of my characters can use this. Oh yeah, this guy can too. Oh, is Dumbfire a normal? Please tell me Dumbfire is a normal attack. Yes, it is. That would make Dumbfire like ridiculously good. Let's say implants. He currently has one, right? It was better to look at the current equipment. Yeah, he's got the Reaver chip. Bonus damage on heavies. And everything is 15% more stagger. It'd be better to put on this guy. So much stuff. Whatever. I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna take this Colossus. I don't have to make up my mind anymore. Success. Antimatter payload. Justin joins the Renegades. Justin has to survive. Onwards. ISS Eternal. This is our last rest. We won't be able to use our resting buffs for the final boss, unfortunately. Hey, Annabelle. Welcome, welcome. Max out these two. You know, with your warrior skills, I bet you'd be a pretty good mythical beast hunter. I'd love to give it a try when this is all over. Seems like a great chance to really connect with my more primitive, masculine nature. I won't use a gun. I'll use only a knife and my own cunning. I can picture it now, chasing the quarry through field and stream, until it nearly collapses from exhaustion, at which point I leap upon it and wrestle it into submission before sinking the blade deep into its neck. I can already hear the gurgle of blood as the life force flows out of the beast, its heartbeat slowing to stillness, its final breath exiting its body. On second thought, I don't think I want to take you hunting. Maybe we should see a Hollow movie? Traits unlocked. Let's see here. 4 damage to marked targets. That attacks cause mark. Thingy. That's what I want. Excellent marks. Only use it on him, okay. Give him some shooting tips. Let's get these two to better relationship with each other. Companions, go! So, I hear you're a rogue lawman who lives by his gun as his own brand of justice. I don't really play by all the rules. It's never been my way. What is your way? I do justice Jen's style. Nice. I have my own saying. I'm into justice normal style. That's pretty badass too, right? Right? Definitely. Time to take out these nerds. Normal style. Wow, way to just leave me behind. So here's our final padding choices. We can go up the center, which gives us Epic Imperium Tech. Oh, or there's a... Whoa! Healing Kit, Shield Station, Armor Station, or Epic Equipment. Were totally different last time. I love this Healing Kit, Armor Station, Shield Station. Let's go that way. That'll ensure that we're all at full health before we go into the final couple battles. Yeah. Perhaps the Epic Equipment is better, but this is the way I want to go. These are the final few battles. We're almost to the end here. What was that? Just force cage me? Shock AoE. Run. Targeting Justin. We can't allow Justin to take too much damage. Justin being this little drone with a bomb. If Justin dies, I think we lose? Yeah, this should be Win is our final boss, indeed. That's right. That is correct. Hamstrung. Cannot attack. Alright, definitely taunt. Definitely don't want to get Justin bonked incorrectly here. A crit by System Shock. Got a 15-second delay on it. Use Discharge to push them back, though. And that's now a 20%, 20-second stagger, which is great. But it's no longer instant, which is not great. But, you know, I don't really care. Okay, we can backlash her to the back of the room. And then we can maybe just cancel that. Cancel the request. Break everybody with a Siphon Stab. We're doing AoE Discharge. Oh, we're maxed out. I understood. You don't want to do that Siphon Stab. Well, I can't break her then. Do Tempest for some AoE on them. Can't believe he gets an AoE. Do that. Doing a run through. Like Dumbfire this nerd. Justin has plenty of shields? No, he does not. Let's try this. Provide a little bit of a defense boost with cover fire. Still give away Outstanding after the third behemoth. You're right. You're totally right. You are absolutely correct. We do have a third copy of the game to give away. How could I forget? Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, because I didn't taunt it. That's right. I was supposed to taunt it. But I chose to do AoE instead. Probably foolish of me. Alright, let me clean up this combat, and then I can deal with stuff. That Keen Shot was anybody. But Backlash is anybody. Fortunately, that doesn't go off before she goes. I'd really rather not get hit by that. Nobody fast enough to hit this? Oh, I can hit her with locked target, actually. That'll work. Why that does damage, I'm not entirely sure, but I like it. Shots. Double kill shots. You've already been broken? Okay. Hey, Watchers, I think the game is well worth picking up, especially at the price point of like 25 bucks. It's super reasonable. If you like what you see, then I highly recommend it. I've been really enjoying my time with Star Renegades so far. It's a jammin' good time. Lots of room for tactics and variety, too. You did get to take a turn. Where did I miss that you were doing that? Oh, that's probably fine. This is why I went for the healing. Turn fire. Ha. Ton of DNA. All those strange pulsing bioelectronics were a bit distracting.
To see our continued support
Tier exploit, thank you so much for the 3 months and that tier 1 sub. Yo. Can't believe I'm finally been beamed aboard an alien spacecraft. Aren't all spacecrafts in the Star Union alien though? I'm confused. Conspiracy theories, they're too wacky, man. Card game, the real Mensch. And massiveness, colossusness acquired. Can't put... Oh, we can put Colossus on... no, we can't. Okay. He's the only level 1. Well, that's disappointing. Putting Colossus on Tark Chandlo, help him keep him alive, is pretty good. So I like that as well. Cool, we'll do that. I was planning on going up the Middle Maniac, but then the rewards are totally different. There's a healing kit, a shield station, and an armor station this way, versus Imperium Tech Epic for the other two. So they're not, like, fixed like I thought they were. Not exactly in our dimension anymore. Can we fight this chasm? I must destroy it. It's unacceptable, this chasm. Glad I took the healing kit too, because our bomb was already damaged pretty bad. And we're getting cheap shot at the start again. Look at that. Rude. These enemies are rude. Got one doing a lot of damage to our bomb, which would be unacceptable. And laser eyes on our tank, which is fine. Fortunately, we can still riposte, so we can redirect that run through away from the bomb. Seems important to be able to do. Let's get some stagger going. We staggered twice. Oh, because you're at the end of the turn. Understood. He's chilled. You can break him with backlash, though. Let's do that. You're not getting hit with anything, so you can safely go sniper mode here. See how this all plays out. Yeah, we would put Davian as the only person in front if we could. We might want to put the bomb in the back for the final couple battles. And put the people that all the people that have Colossus augments can go in the front. Something like that. You can keep doing conversion shield. That's just like retaliate with shielding and stuff. Not a big deal. And nothing like that, Firebird Lover, no. Those status effects do seem like they're an important part of the game. Trigger the return fire thing. Get it back a fair bit with Siphon Stab. Let's go for that. I'm going for him anyway. Let's just try to bring it down. Shields on the bomb. Nice. Okay, that should simplify our experience a lot. System shock, and you're in Wrathful. Very vengeful stance. You're a little early in the turn here. My keen shot. So that applies marked, which causes this follow-up to be so nasty. Dude. Got him. And thank you for the giveaway reminder, Tom. We'll do that right after this fight, which I think I said after the last fight. But now we'll do it for real. I will enjoy pounding you back into the oblivion from whence you came. Alright, let's open up our last giveaway of the day for a copy of Star Renegades. Type exclamation point Herald. Actually, Herald. H-A-R-O-L-D. You'll be entered for a chance to win a copy of Star Renegades. That's this game right here. What hideous Titan warrior god is this? Titan god of impaling. Weird. Never noticed how alarming it is there's a god for that. Seems like he'd be fun at parties. And we're offered an armor station, a healing kit, and a shield station. Give that Paragon more armor, please. Full health regain. There we go. That took a few clicks. And 60 more shields on someone of our choice. Probably the Paragon to make them even tankier. Can't fight the remaining fights. No, I can't go back and change my pathing here. Should we be putting it on the Varangian so that he doesn't go down? He's our main damage dealer. Let's give him a boost. Let's make sure we've got our formation set up properly here. Alright, who has the Colossuses? Tark has one? Tark, you don't need one. Give one to Zerx. Can we level up Zerx enough times? I've heard at level 8 Archon is pretty ridiculous, and I don't think I got him to level 8 last time. Generation. Nothing special, it seems. Try, though. Alrighty, everybody. One bomb in the back now, right? Yes, we did. Maybe we put the bomb in the back. Our current front line is Davian, Zerx, and Pox. Everybody with over 100 shields. Pox and Davian in particular can tank pretty well. I found the Aegis to be a little bit kind of passive, but I mean their whole gimmick is that they're a shield character, so they do a pretty good job. Their ability to guard other characters is incredibly good.
Received the support
Honey Hero, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Welcome to the Council. Let's go ahead and close this giveaway and pick our final winner of the night. Well, that just seems appropriate. Honey Hero, thanks for the sub, and congrats on winning a copy of Star Renegades. It's the power plays. You gotta sub right before it closes. Totally right. Yep, definitely. Definitely. Never didn't have it. Here you go, Honey Hero. Enjoy. Thanks for the sub. But yeah, the do not enter sign has got us locked away here. It's time to fight the Herald. And those stinky tentacles. Be careful, squad. The Herald is extremely powerful or something.
We are extremely impressed.
Rebelier, thank you for the 5 minutes late sub. Rip. Alright, the Herald is the penultimate battle. If you surrender, I can help you find the therapist you so obviously need. Otherwise, I'll have to obliterate you. How appropriate. Other has demanded our extinction. We're being scanned. Okay, so one tentacle goes for choke, which applies unconscious, which is very rude. Herald is going for a ×3 mayhem attack. And this one is overwatching Davian, which is fine. Oh, these tentacles have huge armor values. She did not notice that. Herald's in the back row. Okay, that makes sense. You probably just want to taunt the Herald's attack onto Davian here. And I can delay the choke if I go for a combo attack, like Imposition or something. Which would also shatter all the armor off of these tentacles, right? It's an AoE armor break. I think dealing with the tentacles quickly is the key to this fight. Also Buckshot available. Let's go for the Imposition, though. It's a bigger delay if I use it with... bigger delay but less damage. To use it with this guy. Let's do it this way. Just break the Herald this turn, do as much AoE damage as possible. Love that animation. Wait, that didn't break them as much as advertised. What? Still cheated now. Weird. We'll kill the overwatching tentacle. Post you. I guess we just do a discharge. Hey, they might have had stagger resistance. I know the Herald does. Beans are so good. Surges with power, chat. Mother's Lash. Going for the, oh, they're both going for the drone. How rude. Wait, how did you end up with full shields? Hello? These are all nastiest abilities and stuff here. So I leash shields with the counterattacks, is that right? Because that seems like a really busted combo, if so. My counterattacks to his attacks just gave me all my shields back. So between runs, Senior Finance, you get to keep, yeah, I get plus 22 per hit. Like that. Crazy. You get to keep currency for unlocks. Both intel. The other one's called scrap, I think. None of your characters will stick around. None of the items you found will stick around. None of your friendship built up will stick around. Basically, it's just unlocking stuff for new runs. And one of the characters from your current run becomes the final boss for the next run. Alright, time to get staggered, nerd. Time to get very staggered. And we'll use lock target to mark 2. We'll do a lot more damage. The starting characters on your very first run are always the same, but after that you can always create a completely custom party of any 3 unlocked characters to start with. god, this guy's getting completely obliterated. Poor guy never stood a chance. Oops. The Onslaught, the one that kills everybody. He's still marked. Yes. For 2 more turns. Oh, lock target does for 3 turns. Oh my god, I didn't realize that lasted 3 turns. This whole game, I had no idea. Oh, rip Herald. Sweet, we got a ton of DNA, enough to get Archon to level 8. For whatever that's worth. Benediction. Ah, AoE shield heal. Seems very important. And cancels damage over time effects, which is a property of restoring shields. Most damage over time effects require you to have no shields for them to work. But that's a really nice. An AoE heal is huge. Well, it's not very much. We could enhance it with gear, potentially. Makes sense why he's so desired. Level up Hawks again. Unload. Cancel Overwatch, Cover Fire, and Riposte. Two turns of reduced defense, sure. Alright, here's our final squad for the final battle. Oh, I guess I'll level up again. Phew. I must honor the will of the Titans by purifying you with a fiery death. This is our final battle. Against Win Sifex, Davian's sister, or his alternate reality evil sister, more accurately. And we've got some other stuff going on here. A Brute doing Haymaker nonsense. Win is doing an AoE Hue. And this guy is doing Punishing Blast. A weak 85 hits. That Hue is a problem, though. That applies Bleeding 10. The entire party. Fortunately, we have the way to counter that with Benediction here. Playthrough of this takes 4 to 6 hours, Jarosite. So it's, I would call it a medium-length roguelite. Call it a medium-length roguelite. Break them. Okay, no, the interface is actually just lying to me. Interesting. About how much that staggers. So it's showing, I think that's because of this plus stagger gear that one of the characters has. It's indicating that it'll apply the extra stagger to the AoE, but it's not actually doing that. Which is weird. It's weird. Wait, what? There we go, yeah. One minion picked off. Fortunately, we've got enormous shield regen on Davian here. We're going for swinging fists. And that Hugh is coming out early. What does Hugh do? Lots. Let's try fixing. Reflection Shield. We haven't used Reflection Shield in a while. You're just gonna defend. You're gonna defend. You're gonna Covering Fire the guy who's trying to block for the party. So the hope is that I'm about to remove all the bleed right after it's applied here. And all of that bleeding that just got applied was removed. Which was like triple nonsense bleed, so I'm glad we were able to just ignore that entirely. Good job, me. Alright, you keep taunting them. And I need more shields on you. Pick off the big guy. And then we can deal with Win. Fight's gonna be more complicated than this. There's gonna be more adds coming in. And an additional twist as well. So we're only just getting started here. Yeah, they get... It starts out relatively simple, Tony Cheese, but as you get further into a run, both your party numbers and your abilities per character increase. But right at the start, it's pretty straightforward. And the complexity comes somewhat gradually, which I think is pretty well done. Alright, they're going late in the turn. It's time to obliterate. Stagger. Onslaught. Make sure we break her properly, like. Unlock target for 3 rounds. For that juicy bonus damage. Spin to win. They can still stagger her quite a few times. And we've lowered her stagger resistance now, so we should be able to, yeah, keep going here. Let's use all our hardest hitting abilities, but also absolutely destroy her armor. And then once shields are down is when your weapons can start to apply their status effects. And stacking debuffs is really what's causing this to get extra silly pretty quickly. Yeah, now she's no longer on the action bar. She is so stagger reduced. Battle 5, staggers delay 50% more, Stagger's delay 25% more, reduced defense against health damage, reduced defense against health damage, reduced defense in general, reduced defense against crits. And all of that combines to be dumb. In the best possible way. An Onslaught is the thing that really does all the damage. Get her. Yeah, we only get 5. The number 6 is a kind of NPC that we need to carry with us through the final fight to be able to win. Bat. The Vat. The Vat is here. Onslaught that, and we want to mark it. Swing do. And shield defense. I do want to do that. Shouldn't have done that if it had so little shields. 1160, yeah, that's a good good crit. What happens if you kill this thing before the before it manages to resummon the boss? But here's win number 2. You just skip the phase. Well, that would be convenient. We're just slashing them. Okay, we'll repost that. Everybody else can murder that thing. I don't think I actually meant to use backlash there. It's alright. We got a really kill shot. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a more present threat on the battlefield. But, this looks like it's pretty well covered, if I had to say. Oh my god, that damage, though. Oh wait, can I use Titan Strength again? Because I would like to use Titan Strength again. Oh no, I can't, because he already took his turn. Well, we'll use it next turn, then. If there is any reason to do so. But I suspect we just have her dead with all this damage output. I skipped a summon phase? Okay, I thought there was another summon somewhere in here. Well, it looks like you can absolutely DPS your way through phases, which is pretty cool. Casual 7 hundo. She might not actually get another turn. That seems pretty likely. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. How unfortunate for her. Alright, you know what to do. Everybody else can defend, because this is such a cool move. Yeah! Bang! EG! GG, everybody. Not too bad. Congratulations. That's who you get? Not even a fan. One congrats. We've already seen the dialogue from the folks here in the tavern. Yeah, wasn't there supposed to be the bomb detonating or something? There was definitely a cutscene with a bomb detonating last time. Why you're here, and the answer is 9. Meanwhile, elsewhere... Who's our new boss? Looks like Win again. Telling me it's somehow her again? Because that'd be ridiculous. Oh, it's just that the cutscene always shows her. Alright, gotcha. That makes sense. Sifex has been killed. And it's now Nodo. Interesting. Nodo Calthoris, the new overseer. Why is it Nodo? He wasn't even on this this mission. But I'll take it. I'll take it. The scavenger. And that's the end of a run. We get some unlocks here. Ironclad perk for the Juggernaut. It's a set order. Oh, I thought it was based on who was part of your party. But that makes sense. So it'll probably be the Archon 3rd. Sure for the Paragon. More damage and crit damage. More armor for the Valk. Shaman Archon. Titan Strength now also hastens action speed by 5 seconds and increases crit damage by 25%. Oh, that would have been so good. Justin, I've detected another anomaly in a neighboring reality. The Imperium seems intent on continuing its conquering ways. You know what to do. You know what to do. So, between runs, we can unlock new characters to start with. Oh, Progeny are here, available to be unlocked. Henex Maloric, Enforcer Progeny, high damage support that can also stun and regenerate shields in a pinch. Or Varangian Progeny, destroys armor, does solid AoE, and can tank when needed. Let's check out these Progeny for a second here. Armory, we can unlock new pieces of equipment, which feels like should be our main objective. Getting new items unlocked. We saw a lot of Colossus on that last run, and that's because it was one of the only items we had unlocked. But there's a whole bunch that you can unlock. Oh, I saw extra stagger. Yeah. And unlocking things makes more better unlocks available. Just get some stuff unlocked. And let's see what these progeny look like here. Progeny. When you've unlocked Progeny for a hero class, you'll be able to select which version of that class you'd like to use at the start of your mission. There will be an indicator to the upper left of the hero portrait and arrows that you can click on to change into an alternate. Win and Lin Sifex. Amazing. Progeny have different stats and different abilities than their parent classes. It can be unlocked with the right hero camaraderie combinations during camping. So I can see the difference here, right? Oh yeah, these are different abilities. Pox had Onslaught at level 4. Slaughterhouse, Backlash, take that. Guys got... We'll take that and carve. Ravage is a flurry. Fire in the Hole is an AoE stagger. Still has Slaughterhouse. Okay. So, different color scheme and different sets of abilities for the characters. So there's kind of twice as many classes as we thought. If that's correct then. What's Kennex Malric get? Shot, buckshot. Unload much earlier. AoE to cancel Overwatch, cover fire, and riposte. Dumbfire, clear shots. Rip fire. Interesting. Slightly different starting stats too. Here? No. Interesting. Really interesting. Some abilities even do different things on progenies. Oh, wow. That's a lot of variety, actually. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and with so many classes available, counting all the progenies, it wouldn't surprise me if there's a couple that are just, like, not very good, and a couple that are, like, way too good. But balancing in a roguelite is super hard, so I would understand that completely. Either way, GG, an awesome run. Really awesome run. We finished that in just under 6 hours. Got a little bit of time left in stream. What should we do with the rest of it, I wonder? Quite enough time for FTL. Yeah, barely one progeny per run. It seems like it would take quite a while to get everything unlocked, but if you find the game replayable, that wouldn't be an issue. Question is, how much is it replayable? I don't know. So far, I've really enjoyed my time with it. That is, I think, going to be the end of our time with Star Renegades for today. I think I'm going to play a little bit of Meteorfall Krumit's Tale to end out the stream. Something that takes a little bit of a quickaroo. That should be fun. Hades, I think I'm gonna hold off on until the full release comes, which is pretty soon. So we'll be diving into Hades whenever that happens, and there will be some more Spire soon as well. But I want to play some unusual stuff today. It is a Sunday after all. So let's knock it on over to Meteorfall Krumit's Tale, which I played a couple runs of. Hey, Mr. Lemon, we totally did indeed win the run. It has happened. And now, for some Meteorfall. So if you've not seen Meteorfall before, I wouldn't blame you. It's a relatively obscure game. I almost want to call it a tile-building roguelite, where the goal is to manipulate a 3x3 game board. That consists of both items from your deck and enemies from a deck of enemy cards.
Come in, come in.
Krumit style. Let's begin a quest and just dive right on into it. I'll try to explain as best I can as we go. This one's got a lot less going on than the game we just played. Adventure Time, the card game, is not an inaccurate description. The art style is definitely very Adventure Time. And
choose your champion.
Hot looking.
Muldorf the Morbid.
Muldorf the Morbid, the Necro Dude. -2 max health. Enemies spawn tombstones when defeated. A 3 health to summon a skeleton minion. Discard to restore 2 health to you and 1 to your minions. Discarding tiles does not restore health, but tombstones do. Interesting. So, as I understand it, every class in Meteorfall plays very, very differently. We've unlocked 4 of 5?
Muldorf the Morbid.
Alright, Muldorf. Where are we headed first? The Dusty Basement. Dusty Basement fills you with a powerful sense of nostalgia. Alright. Let's begin.
This is going to be tricky.
So here's the basic game board in Meteorfall Krumit's Tale. You have this 3x3 grid that consists of enemies that have health markers on them. These need to be killed to progress to the next area. And everything else is an item tile. To acquire an item tile costs you gold. That's the, number in the coin. How much gold it costs to acquire. Or we can also discard our own item cards to gain gold. A little loud. Let's see, so Scythe has lifesteal. After you attack, restore health equal to your current lifesteal amount. Cool. Necromancy Robes. Reduce the cost to summon a minion from a tombstone. Life Sip. Deal 2 piercing damage to a target enemy and restore 3 health. Hardy Bone. Increase the max health of your minions by 3. Okay. So the treasure chest is just an instant gain 2 gold. Whenever a item is removed from the board, a new one drops in on the top row. So everything moves down 1. And then new items come in at the top, and you're able to see up here on the right side what the next card on the top of the deck is. So we know there's another skeleton coming in. Let's grab this Scythe, and I can show off how items work by fighting a skeleton.
Strategize.
So, combat is pretty simple in Meteorfall. Both you and your opponent have health values and damage values. Player strikes first, unless the enemy has Blitz, which is indicated by a lightning bolt symbol. And enemies, just kind of like in Slay the Spire, have a set pattern of attacks they'll run through, and you're shown the entirety of that. So we can see that the skeleton does 2 and then 1, 2 and then 1. So we don't want to use the Scythe yet, because we attack first. So let's just pop. So we take 2 damage. We equip the Scythe. Then we'll get the benefit. Steal 2 life when we hit. Items have a limited amount of durability in Meteorfall here. Those 2 white pips on the scythe indicate that it has 2 points of durability, so we can only use it 2 times before it breaks. So equipment is a fairly limited resource in Meteorfall. Behind a tombstone. A 3 life to summon a skeleton minion. Sure. That gives me a skeleton. Basic minion with 4 health and 2 attack.
Hit it!
So I can use my minion instead of me in combats? Understanding that right? And our minion goes first. Cool.
Reminds me of me.
Interesting. And we can discard these to gain health to us and our minions.
To your health.
Neat. These robes reduce the cost of summoning minions.
Aha!
Increasing the max health of minions is also quite useful. Health Vial restores health. It's actually quite useful for this character.
Ooh.
Bop this
Will
nerd.
you triumph? Sweet
Why did I
relief.
do 3 there? You're not sure why that was 3 damage.
Don't bother.
So if I take the robes,
What luck.
this is only 2. And the robes are also a 2-block armor item.
Hit it.
We can only have 1 minion out at a time, looks like. We can also use the robes to block here. If you block your opponent's entire attack, then it's a parry,
Hurry.
and your opponent will be stunned for 1 round. Allowing you to dispatch them more easily.
Vanquished. 2 arms.
So increasing the max health of our minions only increased the max health of the ones we currently had. Looks
Too
like.
easy.
Bones. And then we want to avoid using too many of the tiles, because if we can
2
beat
arms.
our opponents, or once we finish off all the enemies, we'll get a bonus amount of gems for every tile that we didn't use. So if you can win the encounter without using everything, you'll get rewarded.
A triumph.
Tombstones do not contribute gems at the end of a dungeon. Well noted. Very good. So we increase our maximum deck size. That's something that there's a limit on in Meteorfall. Between each combat, we're given 1 tile to add to the deck, 1 perk to choose, which provides permanent passive bonuses. These are
Choose
huge.
wisely.
Ooh, I like Alchemist. Start of each dungeon, shuffle 3 random potions into the deck is nice. Survivor. If your health is below half of your max after you defeat an enemy in combat, restore 2. That seems very, very good on Moldorf, because Moldorf can pay health to summon minions. Base damage up by 1 against damaged enemies, or for every 2 items we discard, restore a durability to a random item in our inventory. Survivor seems absolutely bonkers, so we're gonna go ahead and pick that up.
Treasure.
Fear. Target an enemy, destroy enemies in the same row with less health than the target. Fear isn't just the mind killer, it's the big death too. It's my party and I'll undie if I want to. Reduce your health to 1 and fill all the empty slots in your inventory with skeletons. I mean, that just sounds awesome. Or Bondelier. Summon a skeleton minion. 3 uses. Accessorize, skeletize, brutalize. Bondelier seems mostly better than the skeleton party. But we'll take the skeleton party.
Choose
And then we can go to a shop. There's all sorts of stuff. Man, every character has completely different equipment. Demonic Dagger. Piercing Lifesteal 2. 3 charges. That's pretty good. Tranquilizer replaces our opponent's current action with sleep. That's pretty good. Bone Armor. Whenever a minion perishes, this tile gains 2 block. You can only use it once per 6 rounds of combat. Interesting. 6 rounds is a lot of rounds of combat. Amanita Essence, we use that to break our wizard run. Reduce the cost of target ability by 1 with 3 charges. Captain's Hat increases the damage of our minions by 1 when we acquire it. Or the Mortal Coil. When you defeat an enemy with this weapon, summon a skeleton minion. Does 5 damage. That hat seems sweet, though. Two armor, 2 uses, too.
What a collection!
And we can get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory. Minions are unable to parry. And delete cards from your deck. You actually get paid gems to do so. Because having a deck below the max size is not an advantage.
Arm yourself.
Let's take this Demonic Dagger. It seems pretty good for cheap. And we can always sell it off later.
Assortment of dangerous doodahs and whatsits.
But you want your deck to be at max size because of that unused tile bonus. It's always better to have more, generally.
Onwards!
Let's go onwards. To the dank forest. Truly is the dankest, but it doesn't seem to faze the warbears and their brutal barbarians.
Enter the dungeon!
So these snotwolves open with a blitz attack. Makes them very annoying.
Don't delay, play right away.
Okay, I would like that hat to deal with the snotwolves. We'll take the free health vial.
What luck! Hit it!
So I should heal 2, right? Because it'll bring me to half.
Nice!
No, we had to be below half? Fair enough. Fair enough.
To your health.
Fair enough.
Crush them! You made it look
There we go, yeah.
easy.
That gives us 2 health. Stuff.
Sweet relief.
Another skeleton, and then let's increase the max health and the damage of those minions both.
Finders keepers.
So now we have 7-3 skeletons in our hand at the moment. Not actually helped that much. Hey, Chrono! Glad you're able to catch some more Meteorfall. Trying out Muldorf for the first time here. Minions can't parry, but this hat sure can.
Harry!
And then once they're stunned, you can use a minion to finish them.
Dispatched with ease.
Didn't actually help in that case, but in the future it might have. More skeletons, please. And yeah, that's a 4-2. Okay, so you have to have the minion to get the benefit from it. That just makes sense. That just makes sense.
Will you triumph? Masterful. No bother.
Sing Lifesteal 2. I like that, though.
Fortuitous.
Up against a barbarian.
Splat it.
Blocks for 4 on his first turn, then attacks for 5. You can eat this skeleton. I'll kill the skeleton, but not if I shiv him with the demonic dagger. Could waste some of our heal with that. That's fine. Hey, BT. Yes, this is indeed a necromancer class. Has to run and then kill them. That makes sense, actually. Running. I actually forgot about the running away mechanic. Almost entirely. No minions left in the deck, so we just want to... Or no enemies left in the deck, so we just want to kill these nerds.
To arms!
Wait, tombstones don't count. But do skeletons?
Invigorating, no?
Skeletons do. Okay, so we want to turn... We want to turn everything into skeletons if we can. That makes sense.
Crush them!
Beautiful.
Your quest continues.
55 gem unused town bonus, that's pretty good. And we're going to the Boneyard next, so there is a different boss than the bear boss. Kinda wondering. Kalakas. Gains 1 armor whenever you slay another enemy in this dungeon. The restless ruler of the fleshless. Kalakas competes with the Ghost King to become the ruler of each new lost soul. Just has a 4-5-4-5 attack pattern, quite a bit of damage output.
Loot!
Health potion, restore 2. Staff of Wickedry. When you acquire this, summon 2 skeleton minions. 2 damage weapon. Or the Bone Shard Dagger. +1 damage per minion in your inventory when you acquire this. And starts at 3 damage. That's a powerful weapon. With 3 uses. And a minimum of +3 damage. That's pretty good. I'm gonna take that.
Choose wisely.
Beggar. Base damage increased when you have no tiles inventory. I don't think Moldorf would like that. Base cost for all of our abilities being 2 is fine. Whenever we flee from battle, gain 2 block. Could be nice. Or Martial Artist. Our base damage is increased by 1, but -1 when we have a weapon equipped. Scaredy Cat seems okay. The rest of these don't feel like they're very good for Moldorf. Take Scaredy Cat.
A moment's respite.
Flask of Rehydration. Not bad. Devour. Destroy target tombstone and increase your max health by 4 for the remainder of the dungeon. Another copy of the Bone Shard Dagger. The Necrotome. Destroy a tombstone to draft a copy of Hardy Bones, Soul Feast, or Skeleton Party. Make your skeletons better. Agu's Hand. If you attack with this weapon, reduce its damage by 2. It's the Glass Knife. And for another Bone Shard Dagger.
Your armory grows.
Do we want another Captain's Hat? Yes. That puts us over max deck
What
size,
a
so we have to sell
collection.
off something. It's going to be one of these scythes.
Won't be needing that.
Starter cards are, for the most part, pretty bad.
Keep moving.
We couldn't re-roll the shop, It's one of the options there to keep looking for items, but I'm okay with what we've got. Let's fight our first boss. Gallicus tends to the boneyard like a morbid garden. With the right parts, he can grow a new skeleton to join his full kingdom.
So studious.
Oh, well, that's a bit of a problem. Actually, it's not that bad. Ancient skeleton.
2 arms!
It's a bit more damage than a regular skeleton. Got a skeleton beard.
Splat it!
Bomb skeletons the old-fashioned way. And because we have Survivor, we can kind of get away with it.
Take that!
Yeah, they do 3 and we'll heal 2.
2 arms! Got him! What luck! Ah, sweet relief.
Minions! Take the captain's hat. You guys do what? 3 and then 2.
Strategize.
No problem. Oh, that's right, and we have Runaway. I keep forgetting about that. Genuinely. Did not forget that.
What a find!
Point of goodwill here.
Inflicted!
So when we run away, the enemy gets to take the turn first.
What a find! Hit it!
So let's take the 1 so we go down to 3 and then run away. Oh! That's how that works?
Strategize!
Oh.
Strategize!
You gain the block and then run away. I thought you would run away and then have the block at the start of the next combat. How does this help me?
Splat it!
It didn't do what I wanted it to do.
Got him! Crush them!
So I can run here.
Run away!
2 block, then they attack, and then I run.
2 arms!
Does not actually seem that useful.
To your health!
Okay, we have $2 reduce. I have to get the demonic dagger to deal with these ancient skeletons.
2 arms!
3 health. Yeah, we'll parry him. this hat in my inventory. You only have 4 tiles in your inventory.
The strength. To your health.
Skeletons are back in business. Pick up the Bone Shard Dagger and do some serious damage output. That would let me one-shot the Ancient Skeletons, right? Because it'll be 5? No, I need one more minion for it to be instant kill.
Ah, sweet relief. Weary bones, rise again!
Ancient Bone Lord Calikas. Dare oppose me, then behold your final resting place, until I make your bones rattle and dance. So he gains armor every time we kill a minion, which is fine. I'd like to acquire these hardy bones.
Hit it! The skill.
Smacking with that super dagger.
Will you triumph?
Obviously, yes. Why would I do anything but? This game is called Meteorfall Krumit's Tale. You should be able to see me, should be able to see it on the category for the Twitch stream.
Decisive.
Alright, those chunky minions. Alright, Skellington Man. He starts out sleeping, so we can give him a good bat. Oh wait. So that's actually pretty useful then, because I can run away. Right? Kick a little bit, but not too bad, and then he'll be... Oh! He'll be back up here. He goes to the next one. Oh! Cool.
Stay strong. Oof.
Get him, Skelly.
Encouraging.
Not too bad.
Invigorating, no? Hit it!
So wait, if I try to run now then...
Yes, yes, let me explain. Well
parry.
parried. Hit it!
No, okay. So it's not stunned. Weird. That's weird.
Too easy. Your quest continues.
Success! On more, perks and stuff. Cool tiles on offer. Next we're up against the Depths of Doom.
Before.
And these stinky cultists who do huge damage. But damage themselves with every attack they make.
Hurry up now. Choose.
Giant Slayer. Base damage increased by 2 against bosses. Berserker. Whenever you attack with 2 weapons, do +3 additional damage. God, that's strong. Whenever you acquire an ability, restore 1 health is insane. Or whenever you defeat an enemy, add a copy of Frenzy to your inventory if there's room. Do 2 damage to yourself and raise your base damage by 2 for the remainder of the battle. With Survivor, that seems ridiculous? Try that.
What's inside?
Hey, Hackster. Rattlebone's Queerass. You can only use this after a minion dies this battle. But it is 6 Blunk. Oh, only... Oh! Ooh. For the battle. I misunderstood. Well, that's stinky. Damage of this weapon is increased by the amount of health you're missing. Memento Mori. Let's try the Memento Mori. I can go back to the main menu to read you my
Prepare
choice.
for
I'm
the
gonna live
road
or
ahead.
die with it.
Quite the bargain.
The boss chest. Very good item. Skeletal armaments. +2/+2 to a skeleton. Hit an enemy with this weapon to raise your max health by 1. A copy of the Bone Shard Dagger. Soul Survivor. Destroy all your minions and destroy that many non-boss enemies on the board. Oh my. That is a cool one. Because there's a lot of nasty non-boss enemies. Give me that.
Well bought.
Ditch another card. It's gonna be probably one of these. Get rid of these necromancy robes.
Good riddance.
Indeed, good riddance. Alright, who's up next?
Push on.
I, the mighty Bruno, am afraid of no man or signpost. But also, why risk it, you know? Why indeed?
Ah. That will be needed. Strategize. Sweet relief. Your
Close enough.
lucky day.
I feel like that wasn't optimal.
Something's not
Oh yeah,
right.
remember this battle. Yes, that is awkward. That is definitely awkward. One minion, please.
Instant gratification. Finders keepers.
A druid.
Splat it.
When added to the dungeon, this enemy buffs a random enemy within the same column for +3 armor. 2/2, block for 4, heal for 4. Interesting.
To arms.
Frenzy is definitely questionable. It doesn't let me kill myself. That's good to know. That takes up inventory space. How can I kill a cultist?
Splat it.
I can kill a skeleton to do it. Sort of. Yeah, we can just replace stuff in our inventory. That is true and helpful.
Splat it. Ah, sweet relief.
Use the frenzy to kill him too. Discarding doesn't heal us, that's right. Is unfortunately correct.
Hit it!
Hit it. Could you die? You can indeed poison the skeletons. They stay poisoned. Makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Ooh.
Okay. We increase their damage output. That'll let them deal with the next one. There's Skeleton Party, which is bad with the Frenzy. First time we've actually seen it. Move when the unit is healed, you say?
To your health.
So it is. Well, that's mighty convenient.
2 arms. Hurry! Vanquish.
Gosh, those nerds. Yeah, health is such a valuable resource for Moldorf, it seems. Too bad, though.
2 arms.
Use the hat, and now with 3 minions I can pick up one of these
Carried.
daggers and have it do the max damage. Which is really relevant, because a max damage dagger does 8 damage, which means we
Hit
can
it.
instantly kill these guys.
Got him. Hit it. Oh. Crush them.
Now, the druid's a little bit of a problem, but not too much left. Use the dagger to finish her. Unnecessary.
Take that. Invigorating, no?
More hit points, please. But that one got 3 armor. How rude.
Strategize. Take that.
This is the last enemy.
Hit it.
Got him.
Feeling good. Your quest continues.
Plus 60 gems from unused tiles. That's a lot of gems. Next up is the Imperial
This looks
Training
interesting.
Grounds. Can't equip melee weapons while Town Guard is on the board. And the Royal Guard prevents you from attacking enemies in the same row. So this could definitely get out of control. Heavily armored paragons of the Imperium love to hold armor polishing and helmet plume pruning competitions. And more druids. And some basic
I've
peasants.
seen this before. Choose wisely.
Valiant's pretty good when we're overwhelmed, which is when there are 6 or more enemies on the board, gain 2. Prowler makes us do more damage against stunned opponents, good if we're parrying a lot. Once you've taken 15 damage, your base damage goes up by 1 for the remainder. That's kind of cool. Or Ventriloquist, your minions have +1 attack, but your base damage is reduced by 1. Start each dungeon with a skeleton? Oh man, that is powerful. I don't like how that interacts with our daggers, but I do think it's good. It's, especially starting with a skeleton is huge. Let's take that.
Treasure time.
Destroy target non-boss enemy and summon an ancient skeleton. Ooh, that's pretty good. Or the Bondelier for more summons. Puppet Master.
Stock up.
Blood Money. Pay 2 health to gain 1 gold as many times as you want. Interesting. Brain Essence. Reduce the damage of your opponent's damage to 0 and restore 4 health. Eat 3 enemies to recharge. Wow, that's pretty good. Only costs 2 as well. Wow, that is really good. Cardoso's Thirst. 4 damage to an enemy. If they perish, increase your max health by 2 for the rest of the dungeon. Drain Essence.
Quite the bargain.
Let's look at it. Let's look at the shop. Give it a reroll here. Another Drain Essence. When enemy dies, takes 4 piercing damage whenever you summon a minion. Oh, interesting. Oh, Voodoo Doll. Oh, I like that. 4 piercing damage whenever you summon a minion.
A prudent purchase.
Take another Drain Essence as well. Whenever you summon a minion, increase the damage of the Chris of the Abyss by 1.
Gizmos and gadgets aplenty. Away with you!
Got 1 Hardy Bones. I like everything else that's currently in the deck. So I think we'll stop for the moment. We'll stop for the moment. Go.
Onwards!
Let's go. The beating heart of the Imperium's elite army. Training includes swordplay, formation drills, and helmet plume design. Yeah, the gem currency is really plentiful. I will definitely say that.
Hit it!
It's the same row, okay. So peasants are really easy to take out with a skeleton that does 3 damage.
To arms!
Kill him in 2 hits. Skellington only takes you 1 damage.
Yes.
Easy peasy.
Strategize. That will be needed. Will you triumph?
Fortunately, 2 Royal Guard next to each other. It isn't like a soft lock or anything. That's good to know.
Hit it! Got him!
Let me acquire this. So this could actually be 1 more if I acquire it with 4 minions, right?
Aha!
No. No, it's not.
Hit it!
5 damage. Nice helmet plume, sir. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with one of those 2.
Hit it!
Pretty mean looking.
Generic disappointment.
Can't equip my melee
Hit
weapon
it.
while that enemy's on the board either. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to discard some stuff, I think. If we discard the health potion, I can attack the town guard. Do that. Because that moves the royal guard down, and then the town guard is available to fight. Well, that would work.
Away with you!
Right, in that case, we'll take this.
Vanquished!
Oh, that's how it works. It activates immediately. I thought it would go into my inventory. Huh.
Will you triumph?
12. I'm 1 damage short of being able to instantly kill him. So noted, Tom. Thanks for that.
Regretful. Away with you!
Piercing damage whenever you summon a minion. That I can do.
Oh!
What?
Regretful.
And one enemy can be linked at a time.
Disappointing.
Okay, so the durability goes when I do the thing.
Too easy.
Makes sense.
You made it look easy.
Good job, Voodoo Doll. Restrain Essence, a little bit late, but not too late.
Strategize. Got him.
Bone Shard Dagger.
Strategize. Disappointing.
Still 7 enemies in the deck. Lots to go through still. See, we have some tombstones to work through, though.
To your health. Oh, yes.
We'll use this on the town guard.
Hit it. Fortuitous. Ah, sweet relief.
Voodoo Doll does seem quite good.
Vanquished. What a find. Ah, sweet relief. Skill.
Rain Essence is pretty good.
Hit it.
Get him.
Dispatched with ease. Invigorating, no? Splatted. Skill. to your health.
Start all these.
Crush them.
Swap out skeletons every time.
Got 'em.
One more.
Ah, sweet relief.
One of the big boys.
Strategize. That
Mighty
must
swing.
hurt.
Fun.
That must hurt.
Here we go.
Yes.
Great success.
Triumph.
Alright, we gotta fight the tree guy again. We've got lots of armor, which will make them very vulnerable to the I almost called it Voodoo Doll. Armor takes double damage when stunned. When you defeat another treant, he takes 5 damage. Pretty straightforward attack pattern. Herald of the Tree Peeps. Elmer can tap into a network of sentient fungi to stay alert and overhear secrets. Dislikes squirrels.
Choose wisely.
Reaper's okay. Whoremonger, all melee weapons get +1. 6 more max health, wow. That's huge. Or Vampire, restore 2 health whenever you defeat an enemy in combat. But 6 max health seems real dumb. What we're doing
Treasure.
here. Soul Beam. Charge after a minion dies. Or piercing damage to target enemy. I don't want any of this. Guess I'll take the hat and sell it.
What a collection.
Out of here, you stinky hat.
One person's junk.
Soul Survivor, Demonic Dagger, Booba's Shovel. Definitely a Royal Tombstone. Into the deck. What an ancient skeleton. Is that Chris of the Abyss again? I do want one of these.
Your armory grows.
Dark Ritual. Pay 6 health to increase the damage of all minions in your inventory by 1, and this decreases your max health by 1 for the remainder of the dungeon. Dang. Unlimited uses, though. 9. Starving Sight. The cost of this weapon is reduced by the amount of health you're missing. Hell yeah!
Your armory grows.
We're missing all of the health. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Alright, we have 20 cards. Let's just...
The road awaits.
In the Ironwood Forest, you can see the wood for the trees, but you can't saw them. Love it.
Yes, yes. Let me explain.
Okay, we want Drain Essence pretty early on. Oh yeah, and Memento Mori. The damage of this weapon is increased by the amount of health we're missing. That's another one we have. With 14 max health, that's potentially crazy good. Let's get started by beating this goblin, I guess.
Hit it.
Do I care if I lose health? Not certain.
Strategize.
Oh yeah, they do Poison Blitz. I mean, they're free to kill once we have one skeleton, right?
Commander, one of our most valued supporters.
Frogzar, thank you so much for the 14
The
months.
XCOM project.
Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. It's true.
Splat it! Finders keepers.
Goblin Dawn.
Crush them!
2 gold? Not enough. That would make for good times, yes? Yes.
What luck!
He still has Blitz, though. So, he'll still hit the Skellington.
A mere trifle. Invigorating, no? 2 arms!
Says he'll die? Oh, yeah. Understood. Well, that's rude. Rip Skellington, man.
Good riddance. Crush them. Regretful. Feeling good.
What's the attack pattern on these?
Strategize.
2 and 3, not too bad. Too bad at all.
Splat it. Hurry. A parry. Live another day.
Bye-bye. More Skellingtons, please.
Splat it. A mere trifle.
That's right, man. At the end of the turn, if they have 0 armor, they die. They got killed there.
Ah, sweet relief.
Yeah, Ascensions are per character, that's right. So I am playing currently on the baseline difficulty of the game.
Crush them.
They're doing 3 damage now. That's fine. Sure, lower my health. That will only make me stronger, you fool.
The skill.
You fool.
To your health. Oh, yes.
So it's currently at 6.
Crush them.
Hit me, fool.
Ouch. Got him. Hit it.
Should be holding this for later, maybe.
Marvelous.
That makes him easy to kill, though.
Triumph. That will be needed.
Easy peasy.
Fortuitous.
I've got an ancient skeleton. We can make all of our skeletons hit even harder.
That will be needed.
As a 6/5 now.
Crush them.
He didn't die. How unfortunate for you.
No bother.
Go first.
Invigorating, no?
Curse of the Abyss, unfortunately, a
Away
little
with
bit too late to be good.
Will you triumph? The skill! Ah, sweet relief.
Okay, there's the scythe.
Regretful.
But we're not missing any health currently.
Hit it. The wisdom.
Oh, we got enough health to spare, right?
Ah, sweet relief.
So much healing.
Two arms. Merely a small fry. To your help.
Tombstone's out of here.
Oh, yes.
3 enemies left. There's still a boss in here somewhere.
Crush them. Nice. Ah, sweet relief.
Somewhere.
Huzzah!
Sweet. All more health. Got some chunky skeletons now. As we should.
Crush them. Dispatched with ease.
Couldn't find what the hardest difficulty level was. Chrono might know if he's around. He's played quite a bit of this, as I understand it.
Invigorating, no?
Okay, there's the boss. Took a sweet time showing up.
The trees are alive! Elmer!
3 peeps, let us grow old and produce fine fruit from good soil and the blood of the interlopers.
Hit it!
I probably want a better weapon. Rain Essence could be nice to stop the double 4 intense. Or we could just sacrifice a minion to that hit.
Finders keepers. Crush them. How vexing.
You're supposed to not have a foolish. Do that up. running was an option. Health, okay. We are gonna need to run.
Run away!
Actually, I'm missing enough health to afford this.
Fortuitous. They were a real meanie.
They sure were.
Hit it! Take that! A cause for celebration.
Success! Great success. Onto the
So
Screaming Hills
studious.
with the Nuke Vikings. Guys are a bit of a problem.
Rewards.
Soul Beam's Pickled Monster. Restore 2 health when an enemy dies. Restore 1 durability to this item. So even more healing. Take that.
Choose wisely.
Base cost of everything is 2. Max health increased by 2. When you acquire this perk, gain 100 gems. Hornet's pretty good. After you attack with a weapon, inflict poison and deal more damage against poison enemies. Or more damage against bosses. I like even more max health.
Excellent work, Commander.
Even
This
more max
council
health,
is
please.
pleased to see
Anything
our
catch your
continued
eye?
support of this project has
Our
been
Stars 22, thank you so much for the
worthwhile.
Prime sub and the 3 months. Puppet Master indeed. I'd like another Puppet Master, probably. 4 piercing damage to target enemy and other enemies in the same row gain health equal to the damage dealt. Reap. Soul Feast. Increase the health and damage of your minions by 1. Also pretty good.
A prudent purchase.
Probably want another Starving Sickle.
The right tool for the job.
Just put us to 24. How do I feel about the Captain's Hat? Am I ever going to use this dagger again?
Away with you.
Health Vial is pretty questionable comparatively as well. Alright, we'll trash those two. Call it a day and go! We still got plenty of gems, but we'll use them more later. Maybe get rid of the rusty chest too. Place so crazy, even the hills are screaming.
This
Stinky
looks
hills.
more dangerous than I remember.
Duke Viking.
Will
Can't
you
use armor on
triumph?
these guys, and they attack with a 3 blitz. Most easily dispatched with, the Starving Sickle would have worked on them if I hadn't reduced my base damage by 1.
Crush them.
So we can run away for free on this double 2 attack. If we want to.
Oh,
Look at
crush them.
3-1-1-1-1.
Crush them.
Oh, that's true. They have blitz, so I can't even beat them to the punch with the sickle. Truth. Alright, well, I'd like to pick up that sickle so I can kill some of them.
Splat it.
Well, let's just eat a ton of damage. And properly do that.
Hurry.
So he's now on
Hit it.
turn 3, yeah. Not actually helpful. But we can just... we can sickle him now. Cool, and I can do that to all of them,
Hit it.
actually.
Believe.
Or 3 of them, anyhow.
Strategize. Run away.
And now it's free.
What a find. Got him.
Got him. Probably should have summoned a minion so I got more healing off of that, but whatever. Oh yeah, and I have this too.
Ah, sweet relief.
All these things I forget about.
Strategize. Dispatched with ease.
Oh, that's right. They require me to... Oh, they can make me stupid. No. Alright. Get rid of that stinky minion.
To your health. How vexing.
The tile can't be replaced? What? Oh, that's so rude. That's right, I have to pay health to get rid of it.
Ah, hit it. Vanquished. Invigorating, no?
I pick up a hat. Why would I do that? I guess I could see why I might want to do that.
A new toy. Hit it.
Okay, these are pretty easy to beat.
Take that. Hit it.
Good weapons until after this enemy attacks. Quite nasty. 4 and 5 damage. Might want to avoid fighting those directly if we can. Also use Drain Essence on them. Let's go to this
To
hat.
arms. Hurry. What a find. Ah, sweet relief. Finders keepers. Oh.
By you.
Strategize.
3 with Shield Pierce. That's fine.
You made it look easy.
So 12 enemies in the deck. Dear lord, that's a lot of enemies. Why is that so many enemies?
To your health.
It seems like maybe too many enemies. Alright, if that's the case, I'm going to take the Curse of the Abyss now.
That will be needed. Won't be needing that. Hit it. A mere trifle.
Wondering if I just start swapping out minions to make this dagger better. It's stronger.
Hit it. Hmm. Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
Realize there's a block there. Not what what I wanted to do. Health, okay. Nice cheap acquisition, too.
Fortuitous.
I'm sickle of your nonsense.
Bother.
Damage of this weapon is increased by the amount of health I'm missing. Well, that's mighty convenient.
Splat it. Merely a small fry. Strategize. A new
Who
toy.
are you calling stupid? More minions, please.
A new toy.
16 damage.
The strength.
That's a lot of damage. That is a ridiculous amount of damage.
Ah, sweet relief. Crush them.
Sure, go for it.
Easy.
Max new game level is 8. It's actually not what I would have expected, but cool.
To arms. That will be needed. To your health. Crush them.
I said blitz, that's right. Frenzy!
Oh, yes.
Not like I don't get the health back anyway.
What a find. To your health.
I'm gonna find some more enemies here.
To arms.
Get him, Gummo!
Yes.
These guys are some
Invigorating,
blitz,
no?
right?
Splat it.
Right. Math, apparently.
What a find.
Definitely not optimal, but whatevs. It's fine, probably.
Your lucky day. Hit it. Marvelous.
Who's the remaining minion here? Me. Only one, right? And I have Puppet Master, so not matter at all. Goodbye. Zapified.
A cause for celebration. Yes, yes.
We have to fight
let me
Bartholomew
explain.
next. The last known Dragorn. Fearsome and unfortunate-looking race born from highly irradiated chickens.
I've
And
seen
some of these
this
trash
before.
golems, which are a big problem. So I like another copy of Puppet Master to deal with those.
Choose wisely.
More max deck size. Interesting. That's really interesting. +1 damage to damaged enemies is fine. Let's take +3 max deck size. That sounds great.
Can I?
I've got a ton of gems after all. Always take these golden
Quite the
chests, pretty
bargain.
much. 20 cost. Call the Depths. Add a copy of Octo's Arm to your hand. Cost reduced for each health we've lost at this dungeon. The end of each round in battle, increase this weapon's damage by 1. Resets after battle. Interesting. Removes the 2 heal we get from tombstones, but still a very good perk. I thought so. I don't think I'm going to take Call of the Depths here. Blood Bunny seems kind of hilarious. Fear also pretty good.
A prudent
Copy
purchase.
of here. Another Starving Sickle's pretty good. Discard target item and gain 5 gold. Is pretty good. Dragon's Gold.
Your armory grows.
Still have 145 gems. 6 out of 27.
What a
I don't
collection!
think we need this basic chest anymore either. We have 3 sickles, 3 puppet masters. A jolly good time. Fully restore your health and add a stupid to your inventory. Oh. Seems good.
Yes, weapons are so inelegant.
So chapeau. After you parry with this item, swap your health value with your non-boss opponent. Interesting. Take another soul fist,
Well bought.
which puts us at max. So let's go. No time to faff around. Only time for happiness. And murder! The Magma Caverns. That's Bartholomew the Dragorn's domain. Last time I was there, my beard got singed. Stank for a week.
This looks interesting.
So, when we hit certain thresholds for Bartholomew, he'll burn himself and then go back into the deck? Not really sure what that's about. We also got Chris of the Abyss right away, which is pretty huge. We take 2 damage if this enemy reaches the bottom row, and I am okay with that.
Don't delay. Play right away.
I've got health to spare, after all.
Strategize.
A lot of damage.
Strategize.
3 and 2, though. Those I can deal with. I've got the sickles here, which will let me deal with
Hit
stuff
it!
pretty effectively.
What a find.
Those trash golems, those are
Hit
dangerous.
it.
Hit me. Actually, I'll heal... If I take the 2, I'll heal the 2. Wait, that doesn't help. Literally doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Fortuitous.
Take 2 to heal 2 does not seem like a winning proposition. But it could be.
Your lucky day. Hit it!
I dare you. You fool.
Crush them! No bother!
Reasonably problematic enemies.
Strategize!
Sacks of skeletons. We're gonna replace them anyway.
What luck!
Beat this enemy, gain an additional gold, and shuffle 2 random items into the deck. Neat.
Strategize! A new toy!
Just in pieces, skeletons.
Woohoo!
See you later, Trash Golem.
What luck! Hit it! A mere trifle.
-1 base damage that we took, it has been relevant, I gotta say. Has been relevant.
Crush them!
So Trash Golems are 2 poison and 4 base damage. Which is super mean. Some nasty intense. Could maybe use Drain Essence to help me kill one of them? I just want to deal with these things being on the board for a while.
Ah, sweet relief.
Enemies in the same row. Hey Grenoff, no, you want to explore as much as you can each day. So getting teleported there, I think, is the best way to go about it. Install Renegades. And the 4 items in hand is really painful. Such a harsh limit, feels like.
Won't be needing that.
Guess let's just discard some stuff.
To arms! Finders keepers. That will be needed.
For damage, restore some health. Hey, no worries. Happy to help.
Finders
Whatever little way
keepers.
that I can. Okay, there's our first soul feast. And the full health potion, which could be super powerful. I'd actually use that to brute force my way through one of the golems, perhaps.
To your health.
Let's try that.
Your lucky day. sweet relief.
Easy. So easy. There's the missing health item, too. Swap out our skeleton, buff this dagger yet again. I'm gonna use that dagger on Bartholomew. Gonna be so good.
Crush them!
Pretty strong enemy.
Hit it! Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
Did you kill my ancient skin?
What
I need that guy.
find?
He's useful to me. Probably.
Invigorating, no?
Okay, back up to full health again. Only have one ancient skeleton. I'll pick up the Memento Mori yet. Need some more enemies here. Did you hear me, game? Discard that, I guess. Get some random items. We're just gonna have to discard some stuff.
Away with you!
A lot of benefit otherwise. One of these stinky things. Two of them. Oh, I should have set them up with fear. Same row, right? Row, column.
That will be needed. Oh ho! That will be needed.
At least we're able to destroy both of those. And now I think we should invest in the minions we have. A little bit here. Some soul feasting.
Instant gratification.
Out of money? What? That's illegal.
2 arms. Just don't get cocky. Strategize.
Sweet. So this Chris of the Abyss is going to be our answer to the boss here.
Decisive.
Guess that's one of the random things. I don't think we have Reap in the deck, right?
2 arms.
Alright, crummy minions, go!
Oh no!
Reaction, though. Not enough money for that. Disaster!
What a find.
I'll take the sickle, though.
Hit it!
Oh, I didn't need to use a specific curse there. Just had it with a skeleton. What was I doing? Not sure.
To your health.
Here's Bartholomew. I forget Bartholomew's pattern. I'm sure it's fine. There are still 7 more enemies.
Away with you!
In the deck here.
The terrifying one-armed dragon, Bartholomew!
Bartholomew! Greybeard, I'll find you one day, get my hand back, and make you regret betraying me.
Hit it!
Ooh, shiny. 2-2. That doesn't hit that hard, does he?
Crush them!
Okay, so he took enough damage to be knocked back into the deck. Works for me. So, there's Puppet Master.
A new toy!
Rid of that guy.
Sweet relief.
Wait, that was my skeleton. I think I wanted to replace that. Well, whatever. It's probably fine.
2 arms!
No, the boss only has 1 arm. I mean 2 arms.
Too easy.
Lies. Lies and deceit.
Splat it! Invigorating, no? Hit it! Nice! Sweet relief.
Dagger does
Huzzah!
19 damage now. Dagger does 20 damage now. Crazy. That is absurd.
Strategize. Stay strong.
Oh god.
Inspiring.
Use the dagger there. Quite what I meant to do.
Fortuitous to your health.
What we got there?
Oh, yes. Inspiring.
Bye. There's one more, right?
Won't be needing that.
Okay, just him.
2 arms.
And bye again.
Impressive.
So now he's got 9 burns, so whenever he moves down on the board, he'll take 9 damage. Summon a minion, he takes a huge amount. And just discard this.
Good riddance.
Bartholomew is no more.
A triumph.
G. Alright. Coming up next is the new Acropolis.
treasure.
Could take another Chris of the Abyss, which we should seriously consider.
Choose wisely.
+1 to melee weapons is helpful. Oh, Poet. Whenever you acquire an ability that costs 1 from the bottom row, gain an extra copy. We use that pretty brokenly. I'll take Warmonger here. And I think I'm going to take the second, given how strong we got it. How many enemies are there? 4, 4, 4, 5, like 20, right? Let's take another Curse of the Abyss here.
Now, spend your winnings.
Actually take the right card? Yes, good. Our copy of Fear looks good.
Well bought.
A 2 life to reduce your opponent's damage to 0. Destroy target tombstone and increase your max health by 4. Kind of interesting. Devour. Definitely operate better with more max health. Sure, I'll buy that.
Prudent purchase.
Actually at 30 out of 29, so let's get rid of Hardy Bones.
Away with you.
Cool, let's see how this works. Is it good? Maybe?
Your journey continues.
Blood money might have been a good idea. We did run into some money issues. No, well. I'm sure we'll be alright. Then the new Acropolis appeared, seemingly out of thin air, a gaudy temple to poison and decay. Really spoiled the skyline, too.
I've seen this before.
The Uberlich. That's right, Megatons just cost health to get off the board. That's easier for us to deal with. Very easy for us to deal with. Can Puppet Master the Trash Golem right away here. And Sickles to start is great, because we can just take a whole bunch of damage and pick them up for free.
Will you triumph?
Which is fine by me. Yes, that gets shuffled before each fight, that's right.
Hit it.
Heal nuts do big damage. But are they really a problem? Not when my health is so low. On purpose.
Stay strong. That must hurt.
Okay, that was maybe not my best wisdom ever.
Will it be enough? Strategize.
Cool, I can instantly kill you with that. That's good. Ah, Memento Mori. Perfect, actually. I am missing so much health.
Will you triumph? Dispatch with ease. What a find!
So it does 15 damage currently.
Strategize.
Which means... Oh, and I can equip it with the sickle to instantly kill the Trash Golem. But I've got 2 Puppet Masters here. We'll use that instead.
To arms!
Get that man for sure. But now I have no Delary dues. Seems like a great crime. Third Puppet Master about to come up too. Alright, let's just...
Hit it!
Let's... pick this.
Inspiring.
Take that nerd out. Yeah, the option for the Tombstone is either discard the Tombstone to heal myself for 2 and heal all my minions for 1, or pay 3 life to turn it into a minion. Are the 2 choices we can do with it. And for every other item, it's either discard it to gain 1 gold. Other characters would restore health, but this character doesn't get health from discarding. Or you can pay the price of the item to put it into your inventory. Alright, we don't need Drain Essence.
Won't be needing that.
Feels like I can probably discard the Captain's Hat, too. There's our dagger that we want to get going quickly. Chris of the Abyss.
That will be needed.
And there's the full health potion when we're all low health. Good. Okay, this will require me to get rid of my...
Won't be needing that.
I get an enemy, maybe?
Oh!
Okay, there's an enemy. So whenever I kill an enemy, I'm getting a Fury card. That's what the, like, stripey card that we're getting frequently looks like. Or is. Actually, just use the signal on these 2 enemies.
Too easy.
Or on the 1 enemy. We can use the Jin head on this nerd.
Ah, sweet relief. Crush them.
Guys block for a lot, but not if they're dead.
Marvelous.
So this card, Frenzy. Deal 2 damage to yourself and raise your base damage by 2 for the remainder of the battle. Trying to scale the dagger now.
Sweet relief.
Restore myself to full.
Splendid.
Sickle that nerd. Minion. Another sickle coming up. Destroy target tombstone. Increase your max health by 4 for the remainder of the dungeon. Don't mind if I do. There's Megaton. We'll get rid of that. These cost 3 health to destroy. They do even more damage if we let them get to the bottom, so we won't do that. Another trash golem here. Good target for these puppet masters.
Fortuitous.
Turn that guy into nothing. Heck yeah. Keep summoning more minions to make the dagger stronger. We can afford to because of the barrel-aged Jin healing us like crazy.
Oh, yes. Take that.
We want to stay below half so we get extra heals, too. How can I do this? I can't. Fair enough.
Crush them. Fortuitous.
Miss Mackin.
Your health.
Back to full. Full 20 hit points. Crazy pants. Alright, just discard the demonic dagger. I don't think I need it. Deal none. Does what, 8 damage?
Will you triumph?
8 damage. We could just eat that to the face if we want to. Or we can Puppet Master him, which is completely reasonable as well. I've already taken out 2 trash golems, there's not that many of them. After all. And now we have 2 ancient skeletons. Who are both pretty okay at their job, I guess.
Strategize.
Defeat robot.
Nice.
Okay, no sign of the second dagger. I guess we're just gonna use the one for now. We could dual wield them and do, like, enormous damage to the Uberlich.
Won't be needing that.
Another another Megaton coming in.
Oh, yes.
That's right. Alright, we'll let this guy kill our ancient skeleton, I suppose.
That must hurt. Ooh.
Destroy that nerd. More summon procs. There's another big boy, but we can kill him with Puppet Master.
What luck!
He's already dead. And here comes the Uberlich. Just in time to die. Sad death. Dying.
Crush them! Nice!
We have Soul Survivor also to deal with non-boss minions.
Fortuitous. Which fiendish powers will this iteration command?
Uberlich the Reborn is here. This guy adds
Splat it!
Doom counters. It's a copy of Doom to your hand, which not only takes up valuable hand space. I'm not sure how this works if I send a minion out, to be entirely honest. You instantly die if you have 4 copies of Doom in your inventory, which is bad. Let's see how this works. Oh god. We can pay 3 health to remove it. Okay. I can use this in combat. Good. Okay, then we're fine.
Impressive! Invigorating, no?
Easy.
Ouch! Stay strong!
No problem.
A new toy. Too easy.
Easy peasy.
To your health.
Alright, we can just start discarding stuff now. We got through the tough part. My hit points.
Your lucky day. To your health. Will you triumph? Oh.
Guys are super easy. You can just throw a minion in front of them and they do so much damage to themselves. It's really a non-issue.
Sweet relief. Strategize.
Throw my minions in front of this guy suicidally. Does it work? I'm not sure.
Oh no! That would have been needed.
Like I got voodoo dolled. Make our minions better. That's illegal. Oh, that's the last enemy? So, Soul Survivor. Get him. GG.
And that concludes our tale of how our hero vanquished the Uberlich.
Rip Uberlich, GG.
Yet, something haunts me. Something the Uberlich uttered with his dying breaths.
Fools, you can defeat me, but there must always be an Uber.
That was definitely not the same voice line as the previous runs. GG.
I'm recruiting a team of heroes to recover a few artifacts. Artifacts that I can only hope may break this terrible cycle.
Good luck to you.
So put your feet up, traveler. We have much to discuss. Seems I chose well.
Soul Link.
Ooh, shiny.
Bunting Bell. Necrodude's Cap.
Yes. Let me explain.
Up your current health with the current health of a non-boss target. Very cool. Give me 20 health, Trash Golem. Hunting Bell. Deal 11 piercing damage equal to your missing health. Okay, deal piercing damage equal to your missing health to target enemy. The terrible peals of this bovine gong can split eardrums and instill a powerful hunger for hay.
So studious.
Necrodude's Cap. When you parry with this item, increase the max health of your minions by 2. Only 2 durability, though. The chosen headgear of any self-respecting Necro Dude. Absorbs kinetic energy before transferring it to nearby minions. GG, everybody. You get +1 new game unlocked for Waldorf. Cool. Alrighty. That brings us almost perfectly to our scheduled end of stream times. Hope you enjoyed checking out some Krumit's Tale and some Star Renegades with me today. We're going to be back tomorrow, not later than noon Eastern Standard Time. Some more stream action. Probably doing some Spire tomorrow to start out, and then perhaps something else. I do want to play some FTL this week, so I'm sure that'll be happening. And well, there's a lot of other stuff to cram in too. Too many good video games to play, as it turns out. Too many. But yeah, that'll be it for me tonight. Don't forget that you can be notified when the stream's live by either joining the Discord or following on Twitch. But we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Ta-ta for now. I'll see y'all next time. Toodaloo.